Hi, Thompson. How are ya? How you doing? How's your morning going, bud? Maja is tired today. Oh my goodness. I was up late last night. I'm good. Good to hear. Good, 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 good. That is good. Hi, Mark. How you doing? Good day, mayhem and miracles. Hey, Mark. Welcome in. Hi, Terry. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good morning, mayhem. Good morning. I hope all is well with everybody. I was up late last night. Yes, I was. Good reason to be up late, though. Yes. How's everybody doing? Please give me a thumbs up. Thank you. Come on into the castle, everybody. Hope you're all having a great day. It is nice and sunny here. It's only 13 Celsius, but by 2 or 3 o'clock, it's going to be right hot again, like it was yesterday. Yes, yes, yes. What's new with everybody? A good day wishes for everyone. Yes, absolutely, Terry. Absolutely. Positive vibes, positive vibes. Yep, I got my little Jakey sitting here beside me. Yep, he's sitting here snuggling with his mama. There he is. There's my little Jakey. There's my boy. Snugglebug with me last night, baby. Yes, he got to see my daughter's dogs yesterday. He always gets sad when they leave. Yep, he's all by himself, eh? Yeah, it's just my boy. Yep. Hello, Zach. How you doing? Hello, Zach. John Paul. Good morning, John Paul. How you doing, buddy? I know you're doing a live today at 1. Like Father, Like Son's live at 3 o'clock. Happy birthday to Like Father, Like Son. My son-in-law is 40 today, people. Yes, he is. Yes. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thompson says, hello, Zach and John Paul. How's everybody doing? Oh, yes, 6 and 6. My numbers are matching. Thank you, everybody, for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. John Paul, I believe, is live at 1 o'clock today, guys. So if you all want to jump over to his after mine. And then we got Like Father, Like Son, who's going to be live at 3 o'clock. And Sunday night, Like Father, Like Son's going to be doing a live on um, antiques and toys. So yes, I think he's having a guest on there, going to be talking about Hot Wheels. So happy birthday to Chris. Yes, he might show up in here. Chris might show up. Hey, Maja. Hello, Zach. Doing great. Waiting for roofers. Yay. Yes, roofers are good. Yes, get rid of the leaks in the roof. New roof is nice. Yep. It's me. I'm on the other account. Okay. All right, Zach. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Zach, you were on, was it Kaz's last night? Kaz, I'm live now. I'm having trouble, Maja. How are you? I'm good. Yeah, Kaz, I see that you were live, but there was no talking, so I thought maybe you fell asleep because I know you've been up for many, many, many hours. So, um, Thompson says, "Hey, Kaz, yes." Um, Hi, Kaz, yes, from Zach. Yeah, I heard there were some issues there, Kaz. Well, won't say too much here about it, but yeah, I heard there's some issues. Yeah, yeah. Terry says, good morning, Kaz. Good morning. Yes, it's nice here. The sun is out. Yep. I'm just chilling like a villain. I was up late last night. Well, I went to bed about, I don't know what time it was, maybe 9:30. And then I was back up at 1 something, and then I didn't get back to bed till about 3:30. Yes, Cass says, hello, Thompson. We got screwed. Yes, I heard, Zach. Don't say too much in here, please. I heard, I got a message about that, and I'm not sure what happened, the scenario or what went down, who, what, why, when, but yeah, I heard about it. Yep, yep. I don't know if it was all three years or what. I'm not quite understanding the whole situation yet, but yeah. Hi, Thompson. Hello, KK Travels. Just so everybody knows, I had a new subscriber. I got a notification yesterday, and the subscriber's name is Thick Bottled Glasses Kyle. And we all know what that means. It's a troll. No content or anything on their channel, no vids. They're obviously watching me. So if you see that name come in, automatically report first and then delete. Sorry, block. Don't time them out, block them. Be mindful of the words that they're using. I don't know if they're going to come in, but I'm pretty sure they're always in the background lurking. They have subscribed to me. So they're called, I think, Thick Bottle Glasses. And they've got Kyle's name on there, the real Kyle, Kyle's vlogs. They've got me on there, and they've got somebody else's channel on there. We won't say who she is, but yeah, this person's lurking and out and about. Hello, the Bud Files. How are you doing? Happy birthday to day to like father, like son. He is doing a live this afternoon at 3 o'clock Eastern time. Kaz says, hello, Bud fan. I got the notification from the two, so I went ahead and blocked that person. Yeah, I don't know how to block. I'm trying to learn. I was there yesterday. I'm like, how do I block this person? So yeah, just keep reporting and block. Don't time them out in here. Just block them. All right. We've got a lot of impersonators coming in many channels impersonating KK travels. So yeah, yep. Oh, bad. Yes. Hello, Big Ben. Hello. How are you doing? It is father like son's birthday today. Yes, they're probably just I don't know what they're doing today. She's off, so I don't know what their plans are. But yeah, Zach says, really? Yes. These trolls are going to everybody's channels. Wherever we all are, they're pretty well eyeing us. Oh, yeah, they're in that channel, this channel. So every channel is going to get a troll, guys. We all know that. Just be mindful. Hello, Hannah. Be mindful, guys. So just like I said, report and then block. All right. Because it's always the same person. KK, they're always impersonating KK, and that's the only one I seem to get bothered with. So, we're nobody's exempt from trolls, right? I will fuck anyone off that does you wrong. Thanks you, Ben. Yeah, some dude, Ben, his name's Big Thick Bottle Glasses or something. He's impersonating KK Kyle, right? So yeah, it is what it is. They're lurking. They're probably watching right now. They know they're not going to come in because we're going to automatic. Make sure, guys, we don't drop links of anybody that has a brand new channel, no content or next to nothing. Okay, because we could be sharing out a troll. Do not always check the channel first and then ask me. Don't drop links without me telling you, right? And if anybody's not linked to anybody in here, let me know. We're going to drop links. Big Ben Urban Explorations, Thompson RC still needs watch hours. Go watch their content, guys, and help them out. Happy birthday, Chris. Yes. Yep, that's right. I have blocked a couple over at Nitros. Yes, good. They're making their rounds, Thompson. They're probably going to mine and whoever else is, wherever we all congregate, they're doing this, right? So I looked and I went, wow, I got a notification for a new subscription, big thick bottle glasses. Wonder who that is. Right. So yeah, just be mindful if them little effers come in here. Um, and that seems to be the only one I'm having issues with. But again, just report and block. Do not share anybody's channel in my chat. If they're brand new and have no content, just don't share them. I want to see them come around first for support. They could be a legit person, right? Just starting out. But most of them sometimes are not. They're trolls. We do not want anybody subscribing to a troll, right? So, hello, Savage Batman. Good to see everybody. Not mine. They different. Not mine. They different. Savage Dave said they were okay. Then it happened. Yeah. Um, yeah, they are different. Yes, for sure, for sure. Yeah, and I don't quite understand. I guess somebody let that person up. That's the only way that can happen, Kaz. If you let someone up, you don't know. Yes, that's right, Ben. Yes, F them. Yep. I I I have only 27 trying to grow. Yes. So we're just mindful, Terry. I just kind of have a sort of rule. Like I like to see people often and support me before we drop links. And it's not anything against the channel, but we have to be mindful. Always check the channel. If they don't have any content, no vids, no nothing. Like I didn't. I didn't have content, but I did have 150 subscribers. And a lot of people already knew me from being a supporter. So they knew I was legit. So I just kept getting people subscribing to me, right? So we don't want to drop links that are trolls because it would be terrible if you guys went over and, subscribe to this big, thick bottle glasses asshole. No vids, no nothing. They're a troll. They have to be subscribed to me to be able to come into the chat. But it's free. You don't have to be subscribed to me to actual watch my chat, which is weird. So yeah. So just be mindful today, guys. Terry says, hello, Savage Batman. And it takes time. I get it, Terry. Yeah, I was the same way as you. I started out just as a supporter for, gosh, a year and a half. Yep. Cass says, I did. Savage Dave said they were okay. I just had another one just now. I got to go. Okay. All right, Kaz. Yeah, don't let people up. You don't know people. When are you guys all going to learn? Stop letting people up just because they're nice. Most of you guys know who what I look like. You know what Nitro looks like. You know our demeanor. You know what Poker Rossi looks like. You know who John Paul is. You know who Savage Batman is. So when we've been around and seen what each other look like and where we're supporting and panels that we're on and me doing a live, you guys know it's me. Just don't let people up just because they're in the chat being nice to you. They got to. Everybody has to prove themselves when they come around to a chat, right, guys? That's just a given, right? Savage Batman says, "Hey Terry," and Kaz is saying, "Hello, Savage. Did you see my message to reset to you in the chat?" No, I didn't. The chat's going fast. I got a slight headache right now too. I was up late last night. I was in bed, and then I got woken up, and then yeah. So my sleep's weird, and I'm usually up between 5 and 6 every morning. This morning, I was awake at 6, stayed in bed because my hip and my neck were bothering me, and I got up at 8:30, which is late for me. It's late for me. And then I was talking with somebody this morning, and it's Kristen's birthday today, so I just want to do a like father like son happy birthday live. So yeah, I'm not quite. I'm just I'm really tired today, but it's a good tired. It's a good tired. Trust me. Sorry to hear about that. Sending you healing. Thank you, Terry. Yeah, just when I get excited or overwhelmed, or there's exciting news or something, I tend to get a headache. It's my adrenaline, and I have anxiety, so I've got a slight headache right now. It's not full force. It's just kind of sitting there, but I'll be taking an Aleve or an Advil shortly. Sending you healing. Thank you, Maja. I love you, my friend. I will protect you from anyone. You're a beautiful person, and I love you to bits. You have helped me more than anyone else knows. Yes, and Ben, kind words can go a long way. We never know. We try to stay private on here about people's things. I don't repeat what people say to me in private. And, we get shoveled some shit sometimes instead of gold, don't we, Ben? And, we just have to learn to persevere, not dwell too much on it. And even though it's painful, and we try to sort it out and the who, what, where, whys, my gosh, they can leave us stuck, can't they? They can just send us into a whirlwind, our emotions and our mind and our feelings. And just remember this, but for the grace of God, we can't change people, places, and things. The only thing we can do is just try to be a good, kind human being and try to help. And kind words, and I don't mean money wise neither. I just mean kind words to somebody. Because I keep saying this. We don't know what people are going through in the chat. Yes, I automatically know it's you, Savage Batman. I know you, buddy. Yes, I do. I know you. Yep. Ben. And Ben's been around a long time. He's been part of like Father Like Sons. That's where I met him, and a lot of people that come into my chat. Hello, Clarissa. Wonderful to see you. So I know a lot of you guys from like Father Like Sons. Maji didn't have a channel. She didn't go live, but my subs kept going up because I was everywhere supporting, and I never missed like Father Like Sons live 2 years straight. I was in there. Everybody knew me. So you guys all knew who me, him, and Miracles was. What you didn't know is what I looked like or who I was as a person. A couple of you probably did see me on one of their lives when they've done gift openings or something like that, or care packages or whatever. You got a glimpse of Maja on their lives, so most people knew who Maja was. Until I started doing my own lives, then you guys said, "Oh, that's who Maja is," and you start learning about who I am and how I tick and how I like things and my language, the kind of language that I use, right? And I do swear. I have a potty mouth. When I'm angry about something, or or a really strong belief in something, I do tend to swear. It's not to offend anybody. I know some people don't like it, but hey, it's Maz's channel, right? I just say it like it is. You know what I'm saying? And YouTube is a good thing for a lot of people. It uplifts us, gives us support. Many people will never meet, but there are some real kind people in YouTube. Not everybody's trolls and mean people. They're not. They're real kind people that care. You know what I'm saying? Good morning, Vic. Hello, Vic. How you doing? Amaji did Savage Dave. Yeah, I won't get into it, Hannah, on here. I don't want my channel to be about that, but yes, let's just leave it at that, okay? I don't want the chat going sideways. Hey, Vic, good to see you. Do you want to know whose birthday it is today? I don't know if Marines and Army Mom is in here or not, but I think she told me last night that today is her birthday, I think. Oh, okay, Kyle, happy birthday to Marines Army Mom. If it is, she shares a birthday with like father, like son, Chris. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hey, Hannah, my friend. Hello, Vic. How you doing this morning? Hey, Spitfire. Hello, hello. How you doing, Spitfire? How are you doing? Terry says, thank you for saying that. Yes, there are real people, and we are real people. I am. I can vouch for a lot of other people on YouTube that are real because we've actually seen you, either on a live somebody's panel. But again, we have to be careful, folks. Let's talk about this. Hello, hooligans. Always great to see you. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Please give the host a thumbs up. We still have to be careful, guys. We can't. When you're doing a panel, see, I don't do panels often, and anybody I do let up, it's usually somebody like Brooklyn or whoever. I know who they are. I know what they look like. I've been on their panels. Or seen their lives, but you still have to be mindful, people. When people come in your chat and you've never seen them before, and they're, oh, hey, great channel, I found you from so and so, and they start befriending you, and they stick around for a day, 2 days, a month, 3 months. They try to befriend you, and bam, they corn bomb you. It happens. Always keep your guard up. Always. And do not let anybody up that you just met. It's a given. Just don't. Just don't. Don't be so, hey, come on up. No, that'll never, ever happen on my channel, ever. If I don't know you and I haven't seen you around for at least 6 months, or more, you're not coming to my channel because really, I don't know you. And you watch the ones, you avoid the ones that don't go on panels, but they pick specific channels that they want to go on for a reason, right? Hello, homeless in America, Jake. How are you doing? So cold and rainy here. Y'all have a good morning. I probably won't be able to change my phone to charge my phone today, so I'm gonna have to try not to use it. All right, Jake. Try to find a location, buddy, with an outdoor plug. I know it sounds easily said than done, buddy, but yeah, Jake's, having a hard time. We got cold weather coming, guys. I'll say this again, homeless in America. Go to his about section on his channel. He'll take $1, $2, $3 for a coffee, guys. If you can contribute anything to this lad and his fiance, that would be just absolutely would make my day. Try to go do something nice. And help somebody out if you can. If you can't, at least go subscribe to him. Give him a thumbs up. Watch his stuff. Leave him a comment so he can reconnect with you. So KK says exactly. Yeah, Samuel. Hello. Sorry, I keep saying your name wrong. I want to say Samuel or Samaral, right? Sorry, Samaral. Samaral. Hello, 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 hello. Good to see you. Terry is awesome as well. I also love Terry's channel. I haven't seen her for a very long time. I've missed you, Terry. Yes, Terry was away for a while. Some of us do know if I think it is the right Terry. Was just taking a big break, and a big break is okay. Welcome back, Terry. A lot of people are very, very happy to see you. Pretty sure I know who you are. I think I've been in the past to your stream. I know you don't want to talk about it much. Have you talked to? Yeah, don't mention it here, Vic. I don't want my stream to be about that. I just said that. I do know what happened. I got a message, and not sure why anybody was allowed to be on the panel that you don't know. That's all I'm going to say about that. Let's not go there. I don't want my stream to be about that. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Again, people, don't trust people just because they're in your fucking chat for a month or a week and whatever. We discussed this yesterday. Um, it is what it is. That's all I can say about that. I'm having a great day. I'm so excited. Don't want to get into it because of the legalities and privacy reasons for now. But I will keep you informed. Maybe by tonight, I'll be able to say something. I will say all went well. That's all I'm going to say for now. Don't ask me any questions. It's for anonymity reasons and out of respect for the people involved. But let's just say Maja is a very, very happy, happy grandmother. I ran into some spiders like Savage Dave is with his jumping spiders. Oh wow, Samaral, that's awesome. It's most welcome, Terry, and I have truly missed you, my friend. Yes, I think I know who Terry is. I think I was in her chat, so I know about her. Welcome back. Welcome to the wonderful rest that you got. We all need a break, and sometimes things need to happen for us to just take a step back and take a breather and say, I need to reevaluate things. I need to really look at things, and I really need to start taking care of me or whatever the situation may be. And but for the grace of God, these two things shall pass, right? We just have to be patient. We really, really do. Um, I found it. Thank you for telling me about that. Yo, you're welcome. Vic wanted to see me sneeze. What the what? Yeah. You are awesome. Thank you. I'm just a normal everyday person, KK. I don't want anybody putting me up on a pedestal. I ain't about that. I just try to give people positive vibes and let them know because of my traumas. My channel is called Mayhem and Miracles for a reason. I've been through some many shit show mayhems in my life. You guys know I've talked about some of the mayhems I've been through and had to endure and still do go through because um we don't forget the pain that we go through and the upheaval and the emotions and the chaos. Let's call it chaos. But we have to learn as human beings to sort things out and put you first and figure out one little thing at a time and try to work on it. That's all we can do as human beings, and never give up, just try. Now, all the tragedies I've talked about, this all the tragedies in my life, they're all still there. I'm still mom of twins even though I lost them, right? um I have a mom in heaven that died at the age of 48 from cancer. I lost a sister to suicide. Those pains are still there, and all those pains are at different levels for me. But as in time, hello, Mitch, as you accept the things you cannot change, you got to focus on that. Accept. Take that word accept. Accept the things you cannot change. Accept that maybe you have an ailment that's never going to go away. Like I'm type 2 diabetic, right? I also have anxiety. Accept those things, then you learn to live with them and cope each and every day. What do I need best for myself for today? One, Maja needs to make sure she eats. She's diabetic, right? I need to walk, which I have my Jake, so we do our walks. What's my mental state like? I need to keep in the positive vibes, talk to other people, which I do a lot of. I talk to a lot of people. I just had a long conversation with Brooklyn this morning for over an hour. Do these to do things to keep you. Thank you, Kyle. Yankee Kyle, do these to do things every day if you can. It's okay to have a mellow day and a crying day, and it is okay to deal with those emotions because when you cry, you are dealing with your emotions, right? See that, Terry? I've been sub to you for many years. Shit, just now that I had to resub. And Terry, I will connect to you. I'm not sure if I did yesterday. It was a weird day yesterday, busy, busy. Had the kids here for supper, but I will connect with you, Terry. Hello, Rick. How good to see you. It is Father Like Son's birthday today. Happy birthday. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate that. Rick Howell Jr. is in the house, guys. Big Ben, could we drop Rick Howell Jr.'s link? Nobody drop links. Don't start dropping your links. I only want Ben to do it. I don't want multiple links dropped in here. And we do not, hi, Tinkerbell. We do not want links dropped because there's a lot of trolls. We're not sharing out trolls channels, all right? Hello, Tinkerbell Vlogs. How are you doing? And we're going to drop Tinkerbell Vlogs as well. I like you guys to all connect. Be careful, mindful where you're going, guys. Do not drop anybody's links in here unless I ask you. If Ben would like to, he can drop the link for me there. That would be great. I don't want multiple links dropped because the chat goes too fast and then somebody misses it. Thank you, who's ever given me that. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I am a grandma officially. That's all I'm going to say. I'll keep you posted out of respect of my kids. They have lots of people to contact, things to do, places to go, and things to say. I don't want to step on their boundaries. When that I have my permission, then I will give you guys more information. But I'm officially a grandmother as of last night. So I'm hyped up. I'm excited. Hello, UK Medic. Hello. And Terry Charms Life and Beyond is in the building. How are you doing? And let's get Terry's link drop, Ben, if you'd like to drop it, buddy. That would be great. Terry, you can check if I'm connected. I'm not sure if I did yesterday. It was a really busy day, but I will be connecting to you. Tinkerbell says, Terry, hello. I love that name, Tinkerbell. It's just, I just picture a little fairy hopping around, bringing good vibes to everybody. Yep. And Medic says, hi, Hannah. Good to see you, Medic. I seen you last night in somebody's channel. That was hilarious. That's all I'm going to say about that. Good. KK says, or sorry, Yankee Kyle says, good morning, KK. Chester the Gamer, hello, sir. How are you doing? We can't forget our gaming community, guys. We really need to help them out. Terry saying, hello, Tinkerbell. Terry's well known. A lot of people know Terry's Charm Life. Yes, yes, and I do know her as well. Somebody brought me, messaged me yesterday about Terry, and then everything came back, and I'm like, yes, I know who she is. Okay, okay, cool. So yes, getting reacquainted and reconnected, and I'm glad things are going well for you. Things come in time, don't they, Terry? Things just come in time, right? We just need patience. Rome was not built in a day. We need to just sometimes take a look at ourselves in the mirror and work at one thing at a time. And you know what's important? Having a good support system that doesn't necessarily have to be family, because sometimes family, you're not on the same page as them sometimes, right? So sometimes reaching out to a best friend is good. UK Medic, love your content, buddy. Yes, UK Medic's got amazing content. Terry, get connected to everybody in here. We can drop links for Terry. I'm sure she's going to want to get connected. Tinkerbell, I'm not sure if you're connected to everybody, but Ben, are you able to drop links, buddy? If you're not, it's okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, can we put Tinkerbell's vlog and Terry's link? Oh, there we go. Yeah, just go slow, Ben. I'm not going to rush you. You know, whatever you're up to, it's cool. Do you want to know something? Family comes first before you do anything else. Family does come first, KK, but in some situations, some people don't all get along with their family. Uh, Difference of opinions, agree to not agree. You know what I'm saying? So, but yes, family is definitely important, and if you do have family you're close to, reach out, talk. Another good thing, guys, is writing stuff down when you're having a bad day or even a good day. Keeping a journal is very important. Keeping a journal. Chester is saying, hello, Tinkerbell. You mean you saw me in the. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, medic. Yes. It was funny. I was in there lurking. It was hilarious. Terry says, please drop my link. Yes. Oh, please drop links. Yes, we're dropping links, Terry. Big Ben is dropping links so you can slowly connect. Ben's going to give, some seconds in between so everybody has a chance to jump on. All right. So yes, good job, Ben. Thank you. And Ben's is there. Please, everybody connect to Big Ben. He's trying to grow, guys. Let's help his numbers get up and give him watch hours. He really needs watch hours. Make a list, guys. What I do is I'll pick one or two or three channels, write their name down, and say, okay, I need their watch hours. The other day I was over in Thompson's, watched so many of his full watches. Full watches of vids. Not everybody can do that. So Ben is still looking for watch hours. And of course, you can go over and subscribe and help his numbers go up. Ben is in Australia, and we love our Australians and our UK people as well, of course. And Ben brings, like UK Medic does, Ben brings his world to us, right? He goes to zoos and shows us koalas. We don't see those in Canada. He's got all kinds of vids. His vids are very good. The quality of them, everything, the editing is just amazing. So go over to Ben, say hello, and get connected. I keep a journal. A journal's important, Terry. Yep, absolutely. Because you can look back, right, Terry, and go, 3 months ago, I was struggling a little bit with that. 3 months later, this is where I'm at. And baby steps, everything's just getting a little bit better. Sometimes we'll go back 2 steps, and that's okay. And then we go back four. We can't be hard on ourselves. This is the thing. And knowledge is power. Figure out what's going on in life or with yourself. What works for you might not work for me or somebody else. And just try to stick to that regimen. Try to stick to that regimen. Stick with people that are going to be positive vibes for you, checking in on you, taking a coffee and going for a walk with you and talking about your day, right? Already done, Masha. Thank you. Can someone drop my link? Yes. Killer, check out the channel just to be sure. Hello, Killer. How are you doing? How are you doing? There's Tinker's link. If I wrote down everything that pisses me off, I would fill a toilet. Yes, medic, absolutely. Yes, a toilet and then some, a few buckets. Yep. Terry says, just got you, Ben. Yay, Ben is awesome. Super great friend. Yes, yes. He needs watch hours. So. So right now I'm live, 3 o'clock, like Father, like Son is live. Like Father, like Son's also doing a live Sunday coming up on antique and toys. And there might be a guest up there talking about Hot Wheels. This person is an expert in the field. So yes, stay tuned. Good job, you guys. Thank you. I laugh at it. Yes, I know. I know. I'm subbing to everyone whose link is dropped. Way to go, Terry. Yes, get connected. Make sure you watch their stuff. Watch as much as you can. If you can give them at least a half hour, an hour, it really, really helps. I got you, Ben, as well. So KK got you as well. You could drop mine as well, Ben. Yep, he's getting there, guys. He's going one by one. He'll get you guys all. Don't worry. Spitfire did a live. I wasn't there. I had a busy day, Spitfire, but I am going to go back and watch it, buddy. And I'll leave you a comment, okay? Mike's brown paper bag. Hey, hope everyone is doing good. Hello, Mike. How you doing? Make sure you're checking out channels for me, Ben, and everybody. Not everybody, but Ben. Check out a channel. Just be mindful. Hi, Brooklyn chick. Hello. We had such a great talk this morning. Me and Brooklyn, we had coffee together. It was wonderful. Hello, my Brooklyn. Clarissa Hendershot. Mine too, Ben. Yes, we'll get Clarissa's down. Be patient. Ben's taking a few minutes in between, guys, to give you guys time to jump on them. If he puts too many too fast, somebody will miss something, and then somebody will lose out on getting people to jump over to their channel. All right. So just be patient. Ben's doing a great job. I usually like to just pick one person to drop links. I don't want multiple people doing it. It confuses me. Hannah says, hello, Brooklyn. 20 away from 500. Need watch hours and get my 3 videos dropped. Way to go, Spitfire. Let's help Spitfire out, guys. He's 20 away from 500. And of course, he needs watch hours. I don't care about subs. I'm just blessed to help out. Yep. Go help out Ben anyways. Give him a sub, give him a thumbs up, and give him some watch hours, guys. It takes a lot to edit stuff. It takes a lot of time. Sounds like an auction house. Yes, it does. People have said that, Terry. They said, Maja, you should be an auctioneer. When I'm hyped up, that's how I am. Yep. Anna, what's up? Hey, Mike. You're obviously not connected to the right people at Ben. I did a shout out for you on my channel. But of course, if you guys don't check out my channel, you never see it. UK Medic does shout outs all the time, guys. He's done some for the ladies on YouTube. Get over there and check his channel out. Your name could be there. He did a shout out for Big Ben. When he does shout outs, that's to help the channel, guys. Get over there and help out the channel. Medic does this often. He shouts people out. Ben saying, hey, Brookie, cool Spitfire. Yes, from Terry. Hooligan says, I'm back. Welcome back, Hooligans. Um, Maja, you are my greatest friend. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Big Ben. It's only from experience, Ben. That's all it is. My life is just from experience, how I've dealt with things, how I still try to deal with things. Um, some things just don't go away. They just get a little less tugging at the heart. When we initially go through a shock or something traumatic or who didn't expect that kind of thing. Our whole psyche has to adjust to the realm of what's going on and process. It's processing what's going on, whether it's good or bad. It's processing it, right? And sometimes breaking it down into little pieces. Um, it's okay, Terry. Yeah, I don't know everybody's names neither. A lot of people I just know them by their channel name. So must be at your end. Yes, yes. Um, they changed the requirements to get monetized. 500 subs, 3 videos in the last 90 days, and 3,000 watch hours. Yeah, I've got all that except for I don't have a third vid. Yeah, but I don't even know if I want to be monetized, guys. I go back and forth. You got to claim the shit. And, I'm just happy putting the camera on and, you know. Oh, okay, Mike. Yep, yep. Be mindful, Ben. Check out channels. Just concentrate on the ones that have been here for a long time for now. And yeah, get Terry's dropped. And yes, we know Dave. Yep. Back says hello, Zach. Terry says time heals. That's right, time heals. You got to be patient, people. Rome wasn't built in a day. We reevaluate things as time goes on, and we try to we sometimes less ask or try to sort out, right? Whatever it is you may be going through, right? Where's Nitro? I need to beg him for beer money and GoPros. What's that mean? Yeah, why are you writing that? You need to beg for money. Hooligans, why are you saying that? Yeah, we don't beg here or borrow. We don't, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Hooligans, I'm not sure why you're writing that, but yeah, I had to get off for a little bit because, okay, no worries. I haven't been on much, UK brother. If you're a good brother, I do watch and I do see. I just haven't been active much, mate. Cool. Um, Brooklyn saying, hello, UK medic. I'm hoping that I don't have to start from the bottom again. If I do, I will be mad. Well, you're obviously here, Zach, so that means you still have a channel, right? You are here. What I'm not sure about is how come all three of you didn't lose all of your channels because you guys were all together each on their own stream, but all together, and all the watch hours were being shared between the three of you. So I'm not computer savvy or YouTube savvy, so I don't understand why all three channels weren't affected by that. And again, don't let anybody up. You don't know, right? So it is an inside joke with Nitro. Okay, Spitfire, I didn't know that. All right. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Yes, no worries, no worries. Thompson says hello, Brooklyn. Nitro Freak is solid people. Yes, he is, Mike. That is right. Tinkerbell is saying, hello, Thompson. He was talking about a guy that begs for stuff. Oh, yes. Okay, I get you. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Yep, I got you. Okay. Maj is just still very tired today. I'm not absorbing the information properly. Sorry about that. Yeah, no pun intended to anybody. Um, it doesn't matter to me what happens. It's reconnecting, yes, to the people on here. And when you come back, trust me, you will know who your true supporters are. That's right. Yes. Yep. Brooklyn says, hello, Tinkerbell. Please give the host a thumbs up, guys. Please. Thank you. Um, I don't care for monetization. People may care very much. Yeah, I'm not a big thing about it neither, Ben. It's not a given for me. You know what I mean? You got to claim it all, people, in your taxes, right? If you don't, and they catch you, you're going to get a whammo. um, before they started. Yep. Hi, Ivy. Good to see you. Hello, hello, Ivy. I hope you had a good rest last night. You're good. Thank you, hooligans. No worries. I'm sorry I misunderstood you. I always like to question it just in case, right? I had an idea it wasn't anything negative, right? So that is cool. Yes, I know Nitro. He is cool. Yes, yes. So don't, no pun intended. Don't take it offense. Now I understand. Maj is very tired. Cherry says hi. Ivy Brooklyn says Maj, you'll be back if you're still on. Yes, okay. All right. I hear you, Brookie. No worries. Brooklyn says hi, Ivy. Ivy says hello, Terry. Ivy says hello, Brooklyn. Russell Crowe's in the building. Our favorite bird just swooped in to crap on your car. Ah, that's funny. That is funny. Russell Crowe is in the building. Everybody go subscribe. He is a real bird that UK Medic feeds for real. How are you doing today, Clarissa? It's so nice to see you, sweetie. How are you doing? Samurai says, hey, Hannah. Ivy says, hello, Thompson. Now, where's my beer money? That's right. Where's your beer money? Yes. I'm not one to absorb the YouTube hype. I'm here to support. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Ben. Ivy says, hello, Clarissa. They don't take money from super chats. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know if you have to claim it. You got to claim super chats and your PayPal. I mean, yeah. Badum. Hello, Ivy. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. Yes, it's Ivy. IVY. I work for Peanuts. That's right. Russell Crowe works for Peanuts. Yep. I don't know, but Zach Footbody Mustang, which is my main channel, is nowhere to be found. Okay, so you did lose your channel then. Yeah, you all three should have because it was all on one panel. Be careful, guys, when you're all teaming up like that. So everybody had their own live, but everybody was on one panel, all three together. So if something happens, technically all three should be losing their channel, right? So I think that's what happened with Zach. We won't get too much into details here, Zach, but I'm thinking that's what happened. I don't know. I don't know all the legalities of it, but yeah. So just be careful when you're doing a stream like that. Having three and four people up there, you're all sharing the same watch hours. If something goes wrong, like it did last night, all three is can lose your channel. But what do I know? I'm not tech savvy. I don't know all the rules. That's what I'm thinking. If you can't find your channel, Zach, that's what's happened, and stop letting people up you don't know, and make sure all three people that are on the panel all are under that assumption, right? Because if one lets somebody up and they corn bomb you or whatever it is happens, you're all going to be affected, right? Ah, yes, there he is. Holy fuck. Hello, stop your bitching. Russell, LOL. Russell's buddies in the house. Holy F-U-C-K. Yep, F-U-K. When I seen that name yesterday, I'm like, okay, I know who that is. Yep, in the other channel yesterday, it was funny. Russell works for Worms. Yeah, poor Russell, eh? I don't like to be doing nothing and being bored. Yes, that's right, Ben. KK, I'm good. Thank you. How are you doing? Hooligan says, Zach, how many channels do you have? Yes, yeah. How many channels do you have, Zach? Because I thought, well, you didn't lose your channel if you're in here, but obviously you have a backup channel, right? So you have lost your other channel. And if I'm not mistaken, Kaz should be losing hers too. If you two lost yours, you three were all together on one panel. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I don't understand it. Why all three is wouldn't have just the two of yous, right? Because you all were sharing your watch hours. You are all together on one thing. Connected, right? Channels connected. Samuel, how are you doing? Sorry, are you admin? I work for free. Yes, you work for free. Yep. Oh, okay. There was a SpaceX launch. All right. What goes around comes around. Good deeds. That's right. Your uncle He Ho Lo gave me a prank call last night. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's funny. Yep. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It is like father, like son's birthday. Go over to his channel and write happy birthday to him on his stream. If you have it on Facebook, go say happy birthday. He's 40 today. He is 40. Happy birthday to like father, like son, Chris. Um, I'm live right now, as you guys know. I'm not quite awake, but I'm here. John Paul's live at 1, I believe. And like father, like son will be live at 3 o'clock this afternoon. If you're not subscribed to Like Father, Like Son, if Ben could put his link, that would be great. Go over at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Tell him Maja sent you, and say happy birthday. Russell had hamburger and grated cheese yesterday for dinner. Holy shit. He's eating a smorgasbord there. Wow, medic. He's eating well. Paper bag on Dave's channel. Yes. Yeah. Um, I only have about 15 minutes. Got a doctor's appointment. All right, Ivy. All the best at your appointment, sweetie. I thought Samaral was administrator. Yeah, he was. He wasn't there last night though. Yeah, Samurai was, I believe. Nice job, you guys. Thank you. Ivy, I've missed a lot. How was your train ride? Mike says, Samurai, the channel was taken down. Yeah, his and Zach's channel. I'm not sure about Kaz's yet because I don't understand why just the two and not hers because I don't understand the scenarios of it. But each were live, but they're all together on one panel all sharing the watch hours. I'm not sure what you call that. I'm not sure how to do it, but something happened last night. All three channels actually should have been all in the same boat. Right now, they're not. It was just Zach and the other channel taken down. So I don't know the scenarios, guys. I don't understand it. So I don't know. So yeah, I had three of them. I don't upload anything. Only my main one that some corn person screwed me. Okay. But who let them up, Zach? That's the thing. Stop letting people up that you don't know. Like you all got to make sure. So if one of you, the three, say, "Oh yeah, I know them," maybe knew them for 5 minutes in your chat, then you don't know them. You don't know what they look like. Don't trust them. Even if you do know them, you met them recently. Don't trust them. Yeah, that sucks. Backtrack if it was long, but it was definitely better than I thought it would be. Happy birthday, brother Chris. I love you, brother. Don't care. I love you, brother. Yes. I'm glad you had a good time. I went to the doctor's yesterday and I told him I felt like a pair of curtains, and he told me to pull myself together. That's awesome. Pull yourself together. Oh, all right, KK, you're going to change your streams around. All right. That is why we ask people to show themselves on cam before adding them to the panel. If we don't know you, we won't add you. Even if they show you your face and it's your first time seeing their face, don't add them. Until you see them on other panels, you've known them a long time. Like a lot of us all have known each other for at least 2 years here. Most of us, we all know what each other looks like, what each other's about. If this is a person that's only been around a couple of hours or a couple of weeks or a couple of months, and you've never ever seen them in any other chat or on a panel, don't let them up. Just don't. I don't care how nice fucking they are to you. Yep. How do channels keep getting taken down? Yeah, well, people trust Samurai. They trust. Oh yeah, he's cool. He's been nice in my chat, or she's been nice in my chat. No, stop trusting people. It's the same scenario. It just keeps happening, and it's sad. It shouldn't be happening. It's not right. That's what happens. You let people up, the corn bomb or whatever it is, and boom, you're gone. That's it. That's all. And it shouldn't even be that channel. It should be the person that's doing it. I don't understand why they're doing this to channels. It's not their fault, right? And if you're not staring at your chat or your fucking camera and you don't realize it's happening, because you can catch them in time and still save your channel. That's not what happened last night. The person running the three streams wasn't paying attention, whatever. And that's all it takes. And the person was up there longer than they should have been and they didn't get taken down. So pay attention. Keep your damn face on the camera to avoid this situation, right? I don't know. I don't know all the legalities, right? I'm doing good. Thanks, Kyle. I got to go. I have to finish getting ready for college. All right, Zach. Um, yep, you're having a relaxing, chill day. Hmm. All right, guys, I'll be right back in 2 seconds. I just got to use the little girl's room. I've drank two coffees, so give me a second. You guys can stare at my little Jakey until I come back, okay? Just give me 2 seconds. Yep, you can stare at this little guy. Stay. Good boy. All right. There's my little man. Yep, there's the little man. There's my little Jake. We're gonna take these in the kitchen because I need to eat something. I haven't ate yet. I had a late night, exciting night. Hello, hello, hello. Little Jakey is cute. Yes, he is. He's my little man. He's all by himself. Bella and Maggie came yesterday. My kids came for dinner, and he was just, you know, just them being here. Bella in her little bed and walking around. He liked the company, and then when they left, he just went into this, sad demeanor, right? So we'll be uploading. Fuck the camera. I can look at. Yeah, exactly. That sounds like fun. I'm trying to get some of my educational videos up. Awesome. Hannah says, I'm back, Maja. I came out of the shower. All right. I hope you didn't drown, Hannah. Gotcha, like father, like son. Yes, he's not in here to my knowledge. I didn't see him come in, but I just went to the bathroom. So thank you for that, hooligans. That is my family's channel. That is my daughter and my son-in-law's channel. Like father, like son. His birthday's today. He's doing a live at 3:00. So I'd love to see all you guys over there and say, hey, Maja sent me. Maja sent me. So I'm going to make a sandwich because I need to eat. My body's telling me, you need to eat. You need to eat. And I haven't ate yet. And I usually eat around 11 or 12, give or take. So I'm going to make a sandwich while I gab with you guys because I need to eat something. I'm diabetic. So if I don't eat, probably why I got a slight headache. Yeah. Good to see everybody. I'm going to put you over here. Make a sandwich. Nice to see everybody. So yes, like father, like son's birthday is today. He's 40. I'm not sure what their plans are for dinner. But yeah, hopefully we can get together later, at least have a coffee together or something or whatnot. Yep. Big 40. It's a beautiful number. Embrace it, Embrace it. And of course, he's got one of the most beautiful, kind-hearted women on his side, which is his wife, Amanda, which is my daughter. And those two are so in sync with each other. When one's, might be having an off day or a bad day, the other one pulls the other one out. And yeah, they're two peas in a pod. That's for sure. Two peas in a pod. Happy birthday to like father, like son. I let him know I was going live. I don't know if he's busy or not, or if he can come in. So maybe he'll show up. We'll see. I'm a beast, but no one knows it. Yes, we can get your link dropped, Hannah. Yes. Like Porn Bobbin on your panel. End the live quickly. Yeah, she didn't end the live. That's the problem. She didn't end it. She wasn't. I don't know if she wasn't paying attention or what, but I don't know all the legalities. But it went on, and if you're not paying attention to your chat or your camera, that person can be up there for 30 seconds, a minute, right? The person in charge of the panel has to end it right away, right? And they didn't. That's the problem. So that's the problem. If you're going to do a three-way like this, be very careful. Make sure you guys all know the rule. Don't let anybody up, even if you've only known them for an hour or 3 days or a month. You still don't know them. Till you see them out and about proving themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know Medic. We see him on panels. He does lives. We know Nitro. We see him on panels. We know Brooklyn Chick. Right? We've seen Big Ben on Like Father, Like Sons. We know these people are legit people. They've been around for years. You got to be mindful. Don't let people up that you just met. Or even if you think they're okay, you've known them for 6 months, because they're nice in your channel, you still can't trust them. Especially if you haven't seen them anywhere on anybody's live. All of a sudden, they want to come on yours, and bam, guess what happens? Right? So, yeah, I keep saying it. Just stop, No need to be, I don't do a lot of panels. I don't. But anybody I let up, trust me, I know who they are. I've seen them in action. I've seen them on panels. Or they've been in my chat for a long time. You have to make sure they're actually legit people. You know what I mean? Like legit. Everybody knows them. Oh yeah, we know Nitro. Yep, we know UK Medic. Yep, we know Poker Rossi. Why? Because they go on panels and they also they do lives, right? So, got to be mindful, man. You got to have your faculties all in a row. dot your I's, cross your T's, and not take this chance. So, in my theory, if Zach and Dave lost his channel, technically Kaz has lost or is going to lose hers because they were all three together on that panel, all sharing the same hours. But what do I know? That's just hypothetically what I'm saying. I don't understand it. I don't know how the legalities are about it. But yeah, just be mindful. But they were all sharing the same watch hours. There he is. Hi, like father, like son. Happy birthday to like father, like son. Happy 40th, Chris. What a beautiful day. Masha's really tired, but she's happy. Thank you, Spit. Much love, everybody. Like father, like sons in the building. Chris, a lot of them, I believe, are going to show up at your live today at 3 o'clock. I told him to say Masha sent me. So yes, let's all see is at like father, like sons at 3 o'clock this afternoon, Eastern time. I never get notifications for you UK Medics hooligans. Unsub to him and then resub and then click the all right and then it'll work. Yeah. Mm. Hey, Yolanda. How are you? Ben saying, happy birthday, brother Chris. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know who you are, Spit. We all know who Spitfire is, guys. We know what he looks like. I know who the legit ones are. Spitfire's legit. Big Ben's legit. Brooklyn's legit. Poker Rossi, John Paul, Nitro, all legit. Like Father, Like Son's legit. Misty Mountain, 1967, her husband Jason, all legit. I know who the legit ones are because I see their own panels or they're on panels. So again, just be mindful. Somebody's coming in your chat and they're fairly new. Like, don't mod them up right away. Don't whatever. Don't shout them out until they start showing up on a regular basis and supporting you. Because a lot of people come in your chat, get all the subs, fuck off, and then you don't see them for months. They don't even come back in and support you. You know. And I've got some big channels that come in here, and I do support. Good to see you, Chris. How is your morning going? How are you guys doing? Yep. Ben, can you check out that channel for me, please? Way to be. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen you before. Who are you? Where you come from? Way to be. Where are you from? Who told you about my channel? Ben, check out that channel for me, please. Much love to you all. Love you, brother Chris. You know that man. Yes, yes. Ben's been a long time supporter of Like Father Like Sons, at least 3 years. I'm legit. Yes, Clarissa, we know you're legit. Yep. Yep. I was just hypothetically talking, hon, who I actually know. And you are legit. I've seen you in person, sweetheart. Like Father Like Son says, much love, Chris. What's the plans tonight? Message me later. Maybe we can get together for a coffee or something, or maybe you just want to spend the day with your lovely lady. Um, yeah, Ben, when you got a minute, check out that channel Way to Be. I don't recall them coming in here, so see if they got content and all that stuff because there's been a lot of trolls lately. Hooligan says I'm legit, but definitely get what you're saying. Trust is it's earned. That's right, right, Hooligans. The more you show up, Hooligans, and then if we ever see you on a panel or doing your own, it's even more legit. So never let anybody on your panel if you're going to do panels. I'm not super big about panels. I go on the odd persons, but I'm quite happy having the camera on and just winging it myself. This is good for me. I don't need to always have people on a panel or whatever. So, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm afraid of Angel Newfound Life. Ben, you want to check him out, please? I don't know why you're afraid of that dude, but are you a troll? Who sent you over here anyways, Way to Be? Like, how'd you hear about my channel? You know Dave for a year. Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know you. I don't know what you look like, so I'm going to be suspicious. Just the way we are on YouTube here in my channel. Don't know you. Never seen you before. Don't know what you look like. You're using a picture that's not even of yourself, so those are red flags. Just be mindful that any channel you go into, Way to Be, people are going to, hello, Alberta. People are going to be cautious, right? So whether you know Dave or not means nothing to me. I don't know you. Don't know what you look like. Don't know what state you live in. You know what I'm saying? So we just have to, be mindful and who's coming in and, don't mention certain people's names. It's not my problem that you're afraid of Angel. I ain't afraid of anybody. This is YouTube, folks, right? So I don't have any issues with Angel Newfound Life. He's got no issues with me. I don't think. He knows Masha. I just say it like it is. And I have no issues with anybody. I don't have fights with anybody. I just stay neutral. What they do on their channel is their business. I always like to see positivity. I checked his channel. It is not old channel. Oh, okay. How many subs are in there? That also doesn't mean anything to me, right? When you can't use your own picture, sometimes, as you know, a friend. Oh, you're a friend of Newfound Angel's Life. You are okay. Sorry, I thought you wrote afraid. My apologies. Okay, you're a friend of Newfound Life Angels. Okay, yes, I know who Angel is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see him on a lot of panels. He's been in my chat. Doesn't seem to be any vids, but been on YouTube since 2022, not recent. Okay. All right. No dropping the link. Don't drop his link. Just want to be mindful. Welcome in. Please be pleasant and kind while you're in here. Way to be said he is a friend of Newfound Life. Yes, I read it wrong, Spitfire. I tend to do that. Sorry, I thought he wrote afraid. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. Way to be. Um, Hooligan says, I never do panels. I go live from the races when I have service. I went up on Nitro's panel once. Okay, so Hooligans, yes, you're known. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Yeah, races are fun, eh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got your way to be. I read it wrong, buddy. Sorry about that. My apologies. No pun intended. Mm-hmm. Maja reads things wrong sometimes, buddy. I'm not perfect. I believe you, way to be. Yep. KK says, nice. Backtrack hooligans. Hannah says, hello. Thanks. Thank you, way to be. Mm-hmm. Welcome in, everybody. Happy birthday to like father, like son today. Mm-hmm. What's everybody up to today? What's on the agenda for dinner for you guys? I don't know what I'm having tonight for dinner. Cool. That's good, KK. That's awesome. Hooligan says, for some reason, when I go on panels, it drains my battery quick. I have to be plugged in. Yeah. I think that happens to a lot of people. Like hooligans, like the batteries don't last as long now, or sometimes the cord starts stacked up and, it's not charging properly. Yep. The old ones. Yep. Yep. KK. Maj, I had hamburger with fries last night. Oh, hamburger and fries go so well together. Mustard, relish, onions, pickles, yum yum, lettuce, tomato. Yes, bring it on. Anyone that you think seems out of place, I will out and yep, cool. Yes, yes, yep. Anybody want their link dropped? They didn't get their link dropped, but anybody fairly new, do not drop their links in here for now. Like I said, I just want to see people out and about sporting. A lot of people keep telling me what a nice mom I have. I really do. Of course, you got a great mom, KK. She's taking care of you, making sure your needs are met, your glasses, because you don't see well. Glasses are very, very important. Hello, Yolanda. Anybody I missed? Hello, hello, and welcome in. Yolanda's here. I am making fried chicken, rice. Sorry, rice, gravy, and green beans for dinner. I love green beans. Yum. Yes, fried chicken and rice go so well together. But I'm not a fan of plain rice. I have to have something in it. A little bit of soy sauce or vegetables. I do not like plain white rice. Oh, it's just too plain. So I like to put onions, some soy sauce, some meat sometimes, maybe the chicken or whatever, veggies. Yeah, I love chicken. Chicken's one of my favorite. Yes, can we drop hooligans, please, Ben? Let's drop backtrack hooligans link. You're welcome. I always had to do eye drops at night. I always take two at night and re-dye. Oh, okay, KK. Yep. Be right back. All right, hooligans. Ben, can you drop my link? Yeah. So Ben, drop backtrack hooligans link, and then also drop after that. You can do Clarissa Hendershot. Hmm. Yeah, I don't like plain rice. Nope. I like it with soy sauce, some vegetables in it. Yep, yep. I just like soy sauce. I'm fussy when it comes to sauces. I don't mind the sweet and sour one, but yeah, when it comes to sauces, I'm yeah, my palate's not usually liking it. There you go, backtrack hooligans. Thanks, Ben. Hmm. Nice cool day here. Still 13 Celsius. Plain rice doesn't go right with nothing. Doesn't taste right. Well, it's plain, right? I don't like that plain taste. Like I said, I gotta have soy sauce, some broccoli or cauliflower, some carrots, whatever, some meat in it. Onions, of course. Onions. I love onions in my rice. Can you drop mine? Yes, we can, Chester. We can absolutely drop yours, sir. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's Clarissa's. I've had something similar to that hooligans, but we called it rice pudding, which I'm not like super big fan of, but it's okay. But I've heard of that rice with butter, sugar, cinnamon, and raisins. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Um, that's more like a treat dish, right? Because of the sugar. I've made shrimp fried rice on my channel a couple of times. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm not a fan of shrimp. I don't mind beef or chicken, or vegetables, like I said. But I'm not a big seafood eater. No. I've tried breaded shrimp, and they're actually really good. And that was probably about, I don't know how long ago, how many years ago. I usually just eat fish and chips, right? Hi, big movie fan. How are you doing? Big movie fan 18 plus is in the building. Be aware their channel is 18 plus for a reason, guys. Go check out the channel. It's awesome. Oh God, I don't think I've ever tried that before. Call it wouldn't taste right for me. Yeah, everybody's palate and taste buds are different, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Who was next? We got hooligans done. We got Clarissa's done. Hi, Marky Mark. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Let's drop Marky Marks and Hannah's next, and then we'll just wait a bit. How you doing, Mark? Yeah, Mark. I heard the news, buddy. Mm. Marky Mark's just a supporter, guys. But if you want to go over and subscribe, that would be great. My grandma made it for us in the morning when she didn't have oatmeal served warm. Yep, yep, yep. We call that rice pudding, hooligans. Mm-hmm. Yep, brown sugar. Brown sugar is better for you than white. Mm. All right, Mark. Well, you have a wonderful day at work, buddy, and a safe day. Good to see you. Mark's always out supporting guys. He's a good guy. Mark's quiet, guys. He doesn't say a whole lot, but he's out there supporting. Mm-hmm. I love oatmeal. Me too. I got a whole container of it here. I was talking about that yesterday. The cereals that they have out there are fucking garbage. They're shit, man. You're eating shit with dyes in it. Don't buy them for your kids. Buy them cornflakes, raisin bran. Buy them something healthy. Stay away from those Lucky Charms with the cute picture on them because they want to suck the parents in. Because the kids see it, oh, I want that just because of the cute little Lucky Charm on it or a teddy bear or whatever, right? It's bad for you. It's bad shit. Do not feed your kids anything with dyes in it. Don't give them fruit punch. It's a red dye. Look up what these dyes do to you. I like cornflakes, raisin bran, Rice Krispies, homemade, the real oatmeal where I boil it on the stove and I have some toast with it. I like cream of wheat, which I haven't eaten in years. I also like my poached eggs. But yeah, when it comes to cereals, I'm very mindful. I don't buy cereals high in content, sugar and shit, and dyes. No dyes. No, I try to choose something that's healthy, right? Oh, there you go. There's Marky Marks. Do you know what my favorite breakfast is? Rice Krispies. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cereal is just cubed sugar. Well, it depends which ones you buy, right? And you want to be mindful how much sugar is actually in it. And then if you're adding sugar on top of that, and I like the wheat, the wheat things. So those things you can get frosted ones. I prefer not the frosted ones because again the sugar. Um, hmm Yeah, just be mindful of all that sugar you're putting in there, right? Eat the healthy stuff. Yeah. So I got 15 billion in the building. Hello. Backtrack hooligans just got you, Mark. Way to go. Alberta and Stella. Shredded wheat. That's it. Thank you, Alberta. I love that stuff. That is so good. Do you remember the, oh my God, what do you call the cereal? Oh, we used to get it in the, my mom would get it in the great big bags. You can still get it here. Mm, oh my God, I can't remember what it's called. Anyways, we used to eat that. But we used to eat cream of wheat. And of course, the porridge is the best. It's the go-to. I have a big container of it here. I bake with it. I make oatmeal cookies with it. Our cereal is real sugar from sugar cane. Oh, cool. That makes a difference, Ben. Yep. Shredded wheat is so good. It really is. Yep. Dang, Lucky Charms and Count Chocolate as my favorite cereals, and they're so bad for you, man. There's so much shit and gross shit in there, Spitfire. Sugar. I don't like anything fake. Like I said, I stay away from cereals with dyes. Like I said, Lucky Charms, they make cereals and make the boxes with all these cute little characters that the kids want, and then they point, oh, I want that. They don't know what's in it, and then mom buys it, and you got your kids eating red dyes, orange dyes, all kinds of shit they don't need. Teach them, train them, give them the real deal. Give them the homemade porridge, give them the cream of wheat, give them the shreddies, right? Give them healthy shit, healthy choices, raisin bran. And when they get older, they're going to carry on with that because I do. I love cornflakes and I like raisin bran. And there's another one I buy. It's got all kinds of different nuts and stuff in it. It's really, really healthy. And you don't need a lot of it. It fills you up really quick. So Cheerios, yes, I do like Cheerios. I do. You can buy the plain ones here and the other ones as well. They're not bad. But again, watch the dyes and watch the sugar content. We have heaps of sugar cane here in Australia. Wow, that is awesome, Ben. Hello, Corner Clubhouse. Good to see you. How's your day going, sir? Are you on your lunch? Puff wheat. Yes, I remember. That's it. Puff wheat hooligans. We used to get the great big bags of it. Puff wheat. Yep, they still have that. I eat raisin bran cereal. It's so good for your raisin bran. You're getting the healthy, pardon me, the healthy raisins and I love, love, love puff wheat. Yes, yes, puff wheat. Oh my, I had that when I was a kid. I used to like honey nut Cheerios. Yes, you can buy the plain ones, guys, and put honey on it or brown sugar. I prefer to use brown sugar over white because it is better for you. And I don't need a lot. I'm not one of these people that piles on sugar on my cornflakes or anything like that. I prefer to buy cereals without sugar and just add my own. This way I can monetize, control how much I'm putting on there. I never like cold cereal. I like cream of wheat or grits. Yep. I love poached eggs. I'm an egg lover. Seriously, I love poached eggs, scrambled eggs. I like French toast. I never liked cold cereal. Granola. See, I'm not a big fan of granola. I don't like granola bars. My daughter buys all these healthy granola bars. She brings them to work. And there's only a very frickin' few that I like. I don't like all that grit together. I don't know what it is. There's one I do eat. It's like a yogurt one, and I like that one. It's got nuts in it, and I do like that one. But they're not all healthy for you. They just make you think that because of the packaging and shit, right? But yeah, I'm not a big granola fan. Let me tell you. Like I said, there's only two selective ones I actually like. The rest of them are like, And when I make oatmeal cookies, sometimes I'll put chocolate chip. I don't even eat them. I make them for my daughter because she loves oatmeal. It's one of her favorite cookies. I don't eat oatmeal cookies. I hate them. But yet I like porridge. I'll boil it, have some toast with it, but oatmeal cookies? Mm-mm. I didn't like cutting the Cheerios a lot, just sometimes, but not all the time. Yep. Grits for me, Yolanda. Yes, a lot of people like the grits. Yes, good homey, warm meal, right? I only eat once a day, so I rarely eat till afternoon. I usually between 10 and noon. It depends. It's actually breakfast slash lunch, and then I don't eat again till 4 or 5, sometimes 6 for supper. Sometimes I'll have stuff in the evening. Like I'll make a sandwich if I'm hungry, but I'm diabetic, so I have to pay attention to my body, right? So I'll just go grab something light. Sometimes you guys will see me eating a few chips on here or a chocolate bar, but I don't do that like every single day. There can be chips here and they'll go stale. We've had to throw them out because they just didn't get eaten fast enough, right? Got to run, everyone. All right, take care, hooligans. I love my bacon and eggs. Yes, yes. I like bacon too. I like bacon on a nice tomato sandwich with some salt and pepper and lettuce. Yum, yum, yum. BLT. I prefer ham myself, though, Ben. You know the ones you can buy, like, and you slice them? I would prefer that with my breakfast. But yes, bacon. A lot of people love bacon. What's your favorite cookie, Maja? My favorite cookie in the whole world is peanut butter. Yes, and I'm gonna maybe try to make some of them today if I've got all the ingredients. I love peanut butter cookies. They're my favorite. And I'll put chocolate chips sometimes on the top of them. Some of them I'll just leave plain with no chocolate chips. But peanut butter cookies are my favorite. And the macadamians are good too. Um, so yeah, and I don't eat a lot of store bought. I do eat the whippets, the chocolate with the marshmallow on the top and a little bit of jam. I will eat those. But I don't buy a lot of store bought cookies because I just don't like the ingredients. And backtrack hooligans, have a great day. I had 2 pieces of toast in the last 2 days. Wow, Alberta. Holy shit. Well, you know yourself, sweetie. You know how much you can eat. And, if you're not just feeling like you can eat, right? That's, how it goes, eh? Porridge with sugar is the bomb. Yes, I like brown sugar on uh, um, my oatmeal, though. Love brown sugar over white. I had zucchini bread this morning. Wow, that's popular. Zucchini bread and muffins are popular. I'll eat them, but I'm not a fan of zucchini. I've had it baked, fried. I've had it every which way you can do zucchini. My palate did not like it. That and squash. I've tried that. My palate just don't like those two things. But I've had zucchini bread. It was made lightly. It was nice. I could handle that. Yep, but zucchini's good for you. I'm back. I had to go check something. All right. I love bacon. Yes, a lot of people love bacon. Bacon and tomato sandwiches with cheese and lettuce. Yes. Yep. You can put bacon in your scalloped potatoes. There's lots you can do with bacon, guys. You can put it in a soup, right? It doesn't always have to be on a side with your breakfast. Yep. I like home fries too. We do breakfasts at supper time. We'll do home fries, bacon, and French toast. If there's ham, I'll have ham. And I like onions in my home fries, a little bit of paprika, some salt and pepper, some parsley, and just change it up, and it's really nice. So I'll just boil my potatoes up ahead in the morning and then cut them up, and then I've got them for that night for supper, right, or the next day for breakfast or whatever. But I know when I need to eat, my body starts acting a weird way. My head starts to be affected, so I just had a sandwich. I should be good to go. My headache's still kind of there, but it's staying at bay right now. So probably from all the excitement and stuff. And I was up late last night, and yeah. So, Maja, with all that my body is going through, I really can eat anymore. What do you think I am a size to? What do you think you're a size? What, maybe an 8, Alberta? I'm guessing because I don't know you, right? How long are you planning on staying live for you now? I am going to stay live till about 1, a little after 1 o'clock. So another hour. Like Father, like Son's live at 3 o'clock. So I want to be in there. Um, okay. I was just curious. Thank you, though. Yolanda says, I only eat acorn squash. Okay, acorn squash. I don't like butter squash. Yeah, a lot of people like the butter squash, and some like both, right? Drink some Gatorade. It helps with my migraines. Okay, I don't like Gatorade or any of those sports drinks. I've drank in them. They just have this weird taste to me. But I have drank in them. I've had to drink them. I've had them. Not a fan of them though. I drink a lot of water. I try to drink some juice. Why not? What? Oh no. KK, I'm hoping Maja stays alive forever. Yeah. Hey, back again, home now. All right, like father, like son. Maybe we can get together for a coffee today for your birthday. That would be good. Um, hang out for a little bit, maybe. I don't know. You guys might want to just be alone today and hang out and celebrate your birthday. It's totally up to you, but I'll be in your live at 3 o'clock, and I'm sure everybody here is going to try to be there at 3 o'clock as well. I went from a size 18 to a 2 in less than a year. Wow, Alberta. Yeah, that can do that, sweetie, if you don't eat right. Your body is just working the opposite. It's your brain too is connected to your body, and it's telling you you're not hungry, you shouldn't eat. So it's important that you do eat something, right? I'm sorry, what? Not you. I'm talking to somebody in the chat. Okay. Um, love your brother Chris from Ben. Hello to my girl Chris. I just guzzled one. I ate them too. I hate them too, but it does help. Yes, of course. Yes, you have to. In your case, Alberta, you do need the electrolytes and all that stuff. It's very important because everything starts to shut down if we don't feed it. It's like a car without gas; it won't work. Our bodies and our minds are the same way, and food helps our mind. If we don't have the right amount of vitamins, our brain ain't going to work properly. That's just a given because everything's connected, right? It doesn't help. Yeah. Um, Alberta and Stella, I hope you feel better. Yes, that's a rapid weight loss for sure. Chris has put a link there, guys. Go check it out. Leave a comment. Make sure you watch and a thumbs up. Yes. I know I got jokes. Yep. Hi, Bruce Gas Boxing. How are you doing? If you could drop his link, everybody in here, please go subscribe to Bruce Gas Boxing. He's got a great channel, as you all heard me talk about him. He's mellow. He sits there on his couch. He talks about all kinds of sports. You don't necessarily have to be into sports. I'm not highly into sports, but I know a lot about sports. Like not a lot enough to chat 100 times in his chat, but I certainly know about Muhammad Ali and Spinks, and and it's just nice sitting over there. Very calm, mellow stream, guys, and he always greets the people that come into his chat. So everybody go check out Bruce Gas Boxing. How you doing, sir? Hope you and the fam are having a wonderful day. Waiting to be tested for stomach cancer. Wow, Alberta. Oh my goodness. Wow. I've dropped your link already, brother Chris. Yes. Who's the winner is going live again at 3. Like father, like son, KK. He's in the chat right now. We dropped his link. You're blue, so go to his channel, KK. Go to the right of his channel. Click on the three dots and subscribe from there if you're not subscribed. He is live at 3 o'clock today, which is 3 hours from now because it's 12:07 here. It's 3 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, can you drop the link again for me, Ben? KK wants the link. KK doesn't see very well, so if the link's there, it's easier for him just to click on it. Thank you, Yolanda. And yes, it is fast for sure. Yes, hopefully they can sort things out. Hey, Hannah. Everybody go over to Bruce Gas Boxing, guys. Watch some of his stuff. It's gotta stick, right? Don't bother going over there if you're not gonna be a full supporter. Like, watch something for at least 3 minutes. Leave a thumbs up and a comment. Like father, like sons, Ben. KK has eyes issues. So if you could drop the link again, this way he can just click on it. It's easier for him. Yes. KK says, like, okay, he got it. Never mind, Ben. He got it. Cool. All right, KK. It's just the small letters that I can't see. All right, cool. Yep. Everybody get connected. Support, support, support. Yes, yes, yes. Whose link? It's okay, Ben. We don't need it now. I was going to get you to drop like father, like sons again. We don't need it. KK has jumped over there. He has eye issues. So if you misses a link, he has eye issues. So if the link's there, he knows he can just click on it. So it's all good. He said he got over there. He's already been to like father, like sons, which is great. Anybody want their link drop? Just let me know. Do Bruce Gas Boxing. Sorry, did we do his yet? And we can do Hannah's. Yep. 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 How's the weather over there, Ben? Is it like extremely dry over there? Is it hot? It's still sitting at 13 here, but we did this yesterday. Come 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 2:30, it got right hot in here. The sun was beaming in here. My kids came for dinner and it was so hot. I had the fan going. So it's going to be like that again today, which is fine with me, right? It is cold here today. Wow, Alberta. Thanks, Ben. So, yes, it is cool here. I don't mind it. It's all right. I put on the notification for the live, so I'll try to make it awesome. Yolanda, yes, he's like father, like son will be live at 3 o'clock. It's his birthday. So, if you can go over and say, hey, happy birthday. He's got a great community over there. I've been in that community for 3 years. I know 90% of the people over there. So, mhm. Keep going over support, and then they'll be dropping your links and stuff. I usually like when people come around for a bit and I get to know you first before we drop your link. Because, like I said, there's a lot of people that come around to all these channels. They get everybody to sub to them and then they piss off and you don't see them. They go concentrate on the bigger channels and you never see them again. So I'm always mindful and careful who's coming in. How often do I see you? Are you an actual supporter all the time? Or at least some of the time? So yeah. Oh, no worries, Ben. No worries. Happy birthday. Yes, to like father, like son. For anybody who doesn't know, like father, like son is my son-in-law. He is married to my daughter. Some people that have known me and them did not even know we were related till recent when I had to tell them. I said, yes, I've been on their channel, guys. I've been in their chats. Go look at their chats from last year and the year before. Baja was in there. And you guys have seen me a couple times in their vids on a live. And because me and Mandy did the Tootsie Roll challenge, or the, no, the, what's that, string candy. And of course, Mandy won. You had to eat it real quick, right? Um, it was cold yesterday, but today it's 75 degrees. 75 is comfortable. Yolanda, yep, that's shorts weather. Chris is going live, Maja. Yes, at 3. He told me at 3 o'clock. I told you that, Hannah. Yep, 3 o'clock Eastern time, right? Which is 3 hours from now because it's 12:11 in the afternoon here. You're 3 hours behind me, Hannah. Um, it'll be 11 o'clock for you, Hannah. When it's 11 o'clock, he's going live for you, Hannah, because you're 3 hours behind me, California time. It's cold tonight, but we have had some very warm days. Yes, Ben's into the middle of the night now, guys, because he's in Australia. That happened to me a lot, so I just unsubscribe from people that don't support me. That's right. That's the way to do her. Brother Chris has an awesome community. I love Chris. Yes, Ben has been part of our family over there for a long, long, long time, man. Hmm. Ben, Spitfire, Scott, building with the boys, Misty Mountain, 1967. She did a live the other night, and Chris and Mandy were on her panel, and her husband Jason. Jason's got a channel. A lot of these people I've known for 3 years. Mm-hmm. Yep. You were on their panel a couple of times as well, Maja. Yeah. Yep. So, yeah, like, yep, for sure. It says he's going to be live in 2 hours. Yep. So maybe he changed it to 2 o'clock instead of 3. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, just I'll check after. He did tell me 3 o'clock, which would be almost 3 hours for me. So yeah, he might have changed it to 2. I'll go check, or Ben can confirm that for me. It doesn't matter. I have my notifications on, and I've already actually over been in there and gave him a thumbs up and said hi, but I'll be in there as soon as he goes live. So if you guys are around and available, welcome to the 18 in the building. And we know that there's a few lurkers out there, and you motherfuckers can stay out of here, you little trolls, you thick bottle glasses, asshole who is subscribed to me. You can unsubscribe because I've reported you. So don't try to come in my chat. I know you're listening. Get yourself some balls, get yourself a real channel, and grow the F up. So, yeah, any of these little trolls that are subscribing to me, don't bother because you ain't coming in. You're going to get slammed, bammed. Welcome. Thank you, ma'am. So yes, I get a lot of lurkers watching. I'm averaging 250 and up minutes after my live ends. So I know I have a lot of wonderful supporters out there that actually do support me and give me watch hours. Thank you so much to all of you guys. I know who a lot of you guys are. Thank you. Thank you. Um, so yes, thank you. I appreciate it. I've been around a long time, Aja. I've seen the biggest of YouTubers grow. Been on YouTube since 2014. Yes, Ben's been on YouTube since 2014, and Spitfire's been around a while too, eh? I've only been on YouTube November 22nd. It'll be 3 years, and I didn't start doing lives till, oh my god, a year and a half, something like that. You got 32 thumbs up. Thank you, Hannah. That's wonderful. If you haven't given me a thumbs up, please do so. 21 in the building. I'm lurking, but I'm working on something for Hannah. Awesome, RC. No worries. I was just talking about some of the trolls that lurk because I had a goof. Subscribe to me. I got a notification. He's called Thick Bottled Glasses. Kyle. That's what his name is. And I won't say who the person's name is, but he's subscribed to me and her, and then the real Kyle and 2 other fake Kyles. So be aware if you see that name show up. I know they're watching right now. So we're on to you. Don't bother coming in my stream. You can't troll in here. Stop impersonating people. Just be your fucking self, okay? Because we don't allow trolls in here. And I don't have a panel, so you can't do no shit show to me. Better yet, you wouldn't even be allowed up in my panel because I got to know what you look like, and I got to know that I've known you for a long time. It's not just showing up in my channel and going, hey, hi, you got a great channel and you've been here 10 times. That don't mean nothing to me. Nothing. People try to befriend you. I notice most of the guy channels are the ones that are getting corn bombed, but the odd female does. I don't know of them. I'm sure they're out there. But yeah, we don't roll like that here. Thank you, Thompson. Thompson RC guys is still looking for watch hours. Hannah, you're not busy today. Get over to Thompson RC's. Watch full length videos. You've got the time. I've watched, I don't know how many of his full length, 9, 10, 15 minutes. I still have a lot more to watch. So get over there because I know there's a lot of people that they don't work or whatever, get over there and support the channels, right? If you can, give them an hour or 2 hours of your time. Saying one thing, but doing it is another. If you say, yeah, I'm going to support, then go over there and try to help, right? Um, yeah, yeah, watch the language, KK. Yeah. Any trolls in here? Y'all need to pick your balls up. Yep, that's right. That's right. We handle it. That's right. Exactly. Grow some balls, you losers. Yep. Yeah, and they're really picking on KK Travel. They're impersonating his name in so many chats, and it's just ridiculous. So don't respond to them, guys. Just report them and block them. Be mindful. Look at the words. We pretty well know it's usually somebody obviously doesn't have a wrench and won't be given one. And I don't need any more people wrenched in here. So nobody be offended if you're not wrenched. Laura Lee got porn bombed as well, but she took her live down. Okay, so she didn't lose her channel then. Wow, I didn't know that. See, you gotta know people, guys. Don't be so fucking trustworthy. Don't assume nothing. Just because they've been in your chat for 3 months or 6 months, this is how they operate. They gain your trust. They need seconds, minutes, days, weeks, and months. That's their strategy to work on coming in your chat and gaining your trust. And you don't know this sometimes, but they're on a effing mission. And it was proven in Laura's and in Dave's 3 times and Zach's. They're on a mission, people. Stop being, just do like I do. Don't mod anybody up. They want to come in, fine. As long as they're being polite and being respectful, fine. But as soon as they, say something inappropriate or dog anybody in my chat or get disrespectful, name calling or bullying, then we just boot them out. Stop being so trustworthy. Make sure you're also in the right frame of fucking mind when you're letting people up on your channel. That is a given. Be mindful. Are you going to be staring at that camera the whole time? Are you going to go and take a piss and or go make a sandwich or what? See, I don't do lives. I don't got to worry about that. I can take a piss, make a sandwich, take the dog for a walk, and still, if I'm not seeing the chat for 2 minutes, I'm good. Nobody's going to be corn bombing me. Why? Because I'm by myself. All right. Um, um, yeah, I didn't even know that happened, Spitfire, but I heard about it. Yep. I have one of those people on my panel, and you know what I did? I did not let them up. Yeah, stop letting them out, people. Even if they've been a year, they're on a mission. There's people that are on a psyche mission to destroy your channel, and they corn bomb you. And they'll wait. They're patient. They'll wait. They'll befriend you. Hey, great channel. Hey, you're a cool dude. Hey, what are your interests? Listen, you got to be mindful. Pay attention, people. Pay attention to their words. You know what I'm saying? If they come in too sassy and too polite and too fucking sweet, then you want to be on guard, right? So stop letting these people on your panel. Only put people you absolutely know and trust that you've known for years, seen them on other panels. They're trustworthy. People like Scott from Building with the Boys, people like Ben, people like Brooklyn, people like Poker Rossi, people like John Paul, people like UK Medic, right? Ben, these are people you can trust. And be aware how they're writing in your chat because people can impersonate people. They don't have a wrench, so you're not sure. You're a little bit, you know, and okay, no problem. No problem, Dave. I got that. And just be mindful. It's just heartbreaking when I see this shit going on. People are just trying so hard to trust people because we're human beings. We want to trust people. We really do. But sometimes, guys, you really do need to have your guard up, especially if you've been bombarded before. I just hate seeing this. It's just maddening. I can run the show by myself. You guys all know I'm a chatty Kathy. My mama should have called me that. My mother's name's Kathy with a K. But I don't need a panel. I mean, it's nice. It's nice to integrate to have maybe Ben up there and Brooklyn Chick and like father, like son, or my daughter or Spitfire, whoever. These people I trust and I actually know. But I certainly would never let anybody up that I've just met or even just met in somebody else's channel and they say, hey, I like them people. I've known them people. I also don't go by that. Somebody came in here earlier and said they knew Dave and they knew this other person. I really don't give a flying fuck. How long have you actually known them and what's your agenda? So when people and I've had people come in here going, I know John Paul and Brooklyn Chick. I asked them, both of those people never even heard of that person that was in my chat. So do not listen to that, guys. Don't go by that. So what if you know John Paul? What the fuck does that mean? So what if you know Brooklyn Chick? Who are you as a person? Do you do lives? Have you been on panels? How long have you been around? All these things, guys, you got to be mindful. I never take anybody's word if they say, oh, yeah, I know Brooklyn Chick. I'm in Brooklyn Chick's channel all the time. And so are many of you guys, including John Paul. We know who shows up in her chats. If I've never seen you in there, I ain't trusting what you're saying. Hell no. Hi, Zorak. How you doing? You know what I'm saying? Seriously. Hi, Zorak. Good to see you. Good to see you. We just need to ignore her and block and go back to whatever we were doing. Um, Ignore who? Ignore who? Who are you talking about, KK? I'm confused. Laura Lee is a very much. Laura Lee is an amazing person. She is one of the most kindest women on the earth, and she's been through a lot of her own shit shows. And she is just a heartfelt, giving, loving person. She doesn't come a lot in my chats. I'm not sure why. I would love to see her more, but it is okay. She is sub to a lot of channels, and I'm certainly not her priority. We're not a lot of people's priorities. We also have lives. She works, but I have a lot of respect for Laura, and I always will. I think she's a beautiful soul. We have to be careful. They could be hackers as well. Upload porn to her channel, and she lost it as well. Okay, repeat that, Spitfire. I can't scroll back up. Can you repeat about uploaded porn to her channel? When I go live, I only allow the ones I know, like you and Brookie. I don't drop my stream. Yeah, and don't drop your stream, guys. Try to do it properly and give your stream, because people are trying to come in your basement. And here's another thing. This is only my opinion. Anything I say here, guys, has nothing to do with you guys or direct at you guys. This is when I talk, it's only about me, and I always give my opinion about certain things, right? Stop putting your StreamYard out in your channel, right? Because another thing too is do not go in anybody's basement. When I do a panel, I've said it before. Don't come in my basement and assume I want to have you up there. I might not want to have Hannah up there that night, or John Paul, or whoever. I might like to change it up once in a while, because we like to see change of different faces once in a while. So don't ever try to come in my basement and go, "Hey, I want to come up." It won't happen. I will ask you if you want to come up, right? And Brooklyn will do that to me. "Hey, Maja, do you want to come up?" Sometimes I go up, sometimes I don't. I'm eating dinner or cooking dinner. So be mindful. Don't be rude and shove yourself into their basement uninvited. All right. And hello. Can you check out that KS666 for me? Check it out, Ben. Check it out. Um, Hi, are you double long and everyone? Hello. Yeah, check that out for me, Ben. So wait till the person invites you. Like if Ben goes live, he'll say, "Hey, mate, you want to come up?" Get permission first. I think it's rude when you shove yourself into somebody's basement and put that kind of pressure on them. "Hey, I want to come up." Like I said, people like to change up their panel. They don't want to always see maybe Hannah up there, or John Paul, or me. They might want to change it up and see different people. And no pun intended when I say that, but let the host ask you if you want to come up. Don't go in their basement uninvited. That could be trouble too, right? And the name will be there, and they might not want to show themselves. And lo and behold, that one time you take that chance, it might not be Ben that's in the background, it's somebody else impersonating them. So be freaking mindful of smart people when you're using your StreamYard, right? So hello to everybody coming in. I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody. I'm just giving a speech. That's true, Maja. Yes, Hannah, absolutely. And I've talked to Hannah about that and a few other people. Don't ask somebody if you can be on their panel. Let them invite you. Don't go in their background. Don't go in their basement. Sometimes they want to change it up and don't want you on their panel. Don't take it personal. They just want to change the faces up on their panel. They don't want to always see Hannah up there, or John Paul, or Brooklyn, or me, or whoever. They like to change it up, is all I'm saying. There he is, Jared King. I shouted you out yesterday. Jared King TV, guys, is in the building. I love your channel. Hello, Jared King. Please drop his link, Ben, please. I was shouting out a whole bunch of paranormal channels yesterday. Jared King, you are at the top of my list. I have my book here to prove it. Go back to my live yesterday. I mentioned you actually twice. Um, Jared, I put what I do for me to make it easy, Jared. I put my channels into kind of categories, some of them. So I've got my paranormal channels in the community, and then I try to get to them. Okay, I got to get to Jared's. I got to get to whoever, right? And you were on my list, and I shouted you out yesterday. Thank you for being here, Jared King, guys. I'm telling you, he's a legit channel. I'm going to brag about him. He's got a fucking, I'm sorry, I'm swearing, Jared. Jared's got the most amazing voice. The guy should be a broadcaster. He should be on the TV. He should be on the news. I know he's heard me say this before, but I get excited. Jared's got an amazing channel, guys. He's the true deal. I love when he does his storytellings. Oh my God, he's got an amazing community, guys. He has so many people over there. Get to his channel, run to his channel, tell him Maja sent you. Watch his stuff for at least 3 to 5 minutes. Give him a thumbs up. Tell him Maja told me to run over here. And seriously, get connected. Go see him. I love Jared. I love your channel, Jared. I know you don't see me a lot over there. Sometimes I'm lurking, buddy, because it's late and I'm tired because I have fatigue and other things and whatnot. But I do lurk and do give you a thumbs up. And go check out Jared King. Yes, I did shout you out. I got my book over here to prove it. And you can go back to my live to see. So, welcome in Jared King TV. Love his channel, guys. He's from the paranormal community. Not all paranormal channels are good. We all know that. So does Jared. But we know who's good, and he's good. He's legit. Go check him out. Hey, Jared King, brother. Yes, he's saying hi to Ben. Hello, Dave. Hello, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. I'm glad you're back. So don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. That's okay, KK. No worries. Everybody get over to Jared King's. There's his link. Ben just dropped Jared's link. Please, guys, go over there. Go over there. He's going to know you're from my channel. He sees your names and whatnot. Go give him a thumbs up. You got to watch something, guys, or you're not going to be actually helping him. It has to stick. Give him his thumbs up. Give him 3 to 5 minutes. Heck, watch more. Watch more, guys. He's got a lot of stuff on his channel. Go support him. He's a legit paranormal channel. Ben, thank you so much, brother. Yes, absolutely. Zorak, what's up? Yes, good to see you, Jared. How are you and the fam, buddy? How are you guys doing? So yeah, what I do, Jared, is I make a list of people I want to do paranormal channels because I'm not in all of them, Jared, as you know, right? There's only certain ones I do go to that are legit to me. There's some that are not that legit. They're kind of boring. That kind of, you know, the scenario, Jared. I don't need to explain myself. But I just love his storytelling too. He does these stories. Oh my God, it's just so relaxing being over there. It's like get yourself a coffee, guys, and some popcorn, and seriously run his stories when he's telling them and just sit and listen. It's great. Savage Dave is back in chat. Yes, hello, Dave. I'm so sorry, buddy. What happened? Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. I don't know what happened. Who let them up? Don't say too much in here, but somebody obviously had to let this person up. I'm just not sure, Dave, what happened. That uh, somebody let them up. How come all three channels weren't affected? Because Zach lost his channel. Why didn't Kaz? How come Kaz is still able to? Because she was live earlier and she was in my chat. So you guys were all sharing watch hours. I don't quite understand it. We won't say too much in here, but I'm trying to understand actually what happened. But it's really unfortunate, dude. It freaking sucks. Yep. Doing good, sister. Just been working like crazy here lately. Wow. Wow, Jared. Well, you still got a great channel, buddy. You still got a great channel. Everybody go sub over to Jared King TV, please. Seriously. When I promote and yell out a channel, it's a legit channel. It's a good channel, right? Um, I don't beat around the bush. So yes, I did a shout out to you yesterday, and of course a lot of other channels. And I will be doing this on a regular basis, Jared, just because I do get new people coming in. And when I get new people, you guys get new people. You know what I'm saying? And I've always loved the paranormal community. I believe in ghosts. I've experienced some things myself, but we do know there are some stupid channels out there that aren't really paranormal. They claim to be, but I'll tell you, Jared King is legit. His channel's about different things. So go check him out. Jared is 100% legit. That's right. Queen Laura. Yes, I love Queen Laura. Yep. Yep. Great team. Thanks, Spitfire. Hello, Dave. Sorry that happened to you, buddy. Yes, do that, Dave. Absolutely. Yes, please do that. Um, hello, everybody. Welcome in. 19 in the building. My chat all week, guys. I can't believe my numbers. I'm averaging 16 to 19 people in my chat. I haven't seen that in a long time. I get 7 or 8 or 9 or 10. Those people leave, more people. It's wonderful to see 19 people in here. And I've always said, I don't care if there's only 3, 4, 5 people in here, as long as I got someone to chat with, right? But you guys are amazing for coming out. And I'm just a little bitty baby channel, guys. I'm not really, I just come on here and talk about life and Maja and the great event that happened last night, which I can't say anything about. I've asked to refrain from saying anything for right now at the moment. Gotta go. I'm off to work. I just had to stop in. Thank you so much, dear. You have a safe day at work. You and Laura, take care. Thank you so much for coming in and supporting. I appreciate it. A very happy event happened last night. I can't say anything else. Please don't ask me. They've asked that I stay for now until everybody knows the who, what, where, and whys. When I get the get go, then I will be giving you guys some small information, not too much, but telling you what happened last night, why Maja was up so late. But it was a happy event, and that's all I'm going to say about that. Um, I know Jared, he is awesome. I chillax to his stories. He has such a way of telling things. It's ridiculous. He does. He's just a great storyteller. It's just, you know what it is too? It's his freaking voice. Your voice. I don't like my voice. I hate my voice. I smoke. I don't like my voice. It's raspy. Jared's got an announcer's voice. I don't know what this guy does for a living, but I'm telling you, he's got a I bet you if there was a scenario going on at a goddamn parking lot and somebody was having an anxiety attack and Jared walked up to them, I bet you he'd have that person calm down in 10 seconds. Why? His freaking demeanor, his voice is very calm. When you're calm, you can help the psyche of the other person. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. I just have to say that it's true. If I really like somebody's channel and them as a person, I'm going to shout them out, scream them out, talk about them, and I probably drive people crazy. But I don't care. This is how I support. This is how Maja runs her channel, right? So, Marky Marks, yes, there's the link, guys, for Dave's channel. Mark just put it. Thank you, Mark. Everybody, please go resubscribe. No content yet. Be patient, but please go subscribe. Okay. You're a disgrace hacker. Screw you. Yes. Who's that? Who's a disgrace hacker? Who's that? Who you been? I missed something. I missed something. Please respect the host when you come in. I missed that. What was it? Well, obviously, it doesn't matter. It was a troll. Um, yes, just yeah, report and block, guys. You got it. You got it. You got it. Ha ha. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I'm not anything special, guys. I'm just a little bitty baby channel, and I love that you guys want to come in and listen to Maja. I talk about life events, things I've been through. People in the chat have been through things, and I just really try to keep it positive. Sometimes I'll throw little diggers in there about what happened last night on somebody's channel. It's makes me angry. I mean, I could talk for hours about it, but I won't because then my blood pressure will go up because that's just a given. Um, but yeah, let's start over. Let's be fresh. Let's just keep going and don't give up, guys. And never say never. Never say never. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh yeah, yeah. I That person has been in Hannah's. Hannah's been getting trolls, and they're coming over here now. Yep, that's the one. Hannah mentioned that person yesterday. Yep, yep. Just keep doing what you're doing, guys. Let's not give them any attention. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you for the watch hours. My mods will just boot you out so quick. Yes. Burn, burn, burn in a ring of fire. You're going down, down, down. I haven't seen my Hey Honey yet. Yep. When Hey Honey comes in, it's I start that singing, right? Yeah, I know, Hannah. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, thank you, Queen Laura. There she is. There's Jared. There's Jared's lady. Queen Laura, guys. Another great channel. I was just doing bragging rights, Queen. I shouted him out yesterday. And again, of course, today he showed up. I love sharing out Queen, the real legit channels, and you and Jared are legit. I'm in there lots of times. I'm not writing. I'm not feeling well, or it's late at night, but I'm always in there giving a thumbs up and supporting you guys. I love your channel, guys. Let's Ben, could we drop Queen Laura TV's channel, please? She is connected to um, um, his channel, and yeah, let's go show some support. Yes, yes. Laura's got a great channel, Jared King Live. Jared King Live and Queen Laura. A lot of fun over there when they go live, guys. Yep, go support because I'm about supporting. I'm yet to get to 900. I should be back past 900 now. My numbers keep going backwards. It's absolutely crazy, but it's okay. I'm not monetized. Don't know I want to be, but I still want to shout out and get people to run over to everybody's channels. Queen Laura, please go. Ben knows her as well. So to Spitfire, there's a lot of us that know Queen Laura. She is legit. Go check her out and show her some love. You got to watch stuff, guys. 3 to 5 minutes. Make it count. Make it legit. Don't go over there and just hit the all and not watch anything because then Queen Laura's, it's not going to count for her. It's going to be zero. So do your due diligence. Leave a thumbs up. Leave a comment. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hi, Spitfire, Hannah, and Big Ben. I just connected to Dave's awesome Batman. Thank you so much. You guys want to share his link out in your community tab? That would be great. Love you all. Thank you, Queen Laura. We love you and Jared as well, man. I was just saying about Jared that his voice when he does the story time talking and stuff, and you guys are legit channels. I watch a lot of paranormal. Sorry, not a lot of paranormal channels. There's only about 4 or 5 that I actually like. We all know there's a lot of fakes out there. They don't use the right equipment, or they just what you know how it is, Queen Laura. I don't have to explain myself. But you're in Jared's channel. I just really love, and I can't remember who introduced me to you guys. I wish I could remember, but yeah, I've been subscribed over there for a long time, and I'm gonna recheck, guys, because sometimes your subs won't stick, and you have to resub. So I'll recheck with you, Queen, today, and make sure that I'm still subscribed to you. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. I hope to see you on the next live. All right, Yolanda, if you can go 3 o'clock Eastern time, like Father Like Son will be live. It's his 40th birthday today. It would be great to see you guys all there. Oh, thank you, Ben. Thank you. I subscribe to Queen Laura. I watch your video after Maja. All right, make sure you do, Hannah. Or it's not going to stick. Make a note of that. Don't forget, because you can't just click the all and leave and then forget, and it's not going to stick. You're wasting your time and their time, right? So, Hannah, make sure you got time today. Go give Thompson RC some long watch hours. Go watch some of Queen Laura stuff and make it be legit to stick, right? I plan to. Awesome. Thank you, Yolanda. I'll see you over there. That's wonderful. I spent my time in lives mostly and participate when I can. Yep, that's all I did. I was a supporter for over a year. I was in everybody's channels, right? Most welcome. Yes, Laura. Laura's in the building. Queen Laura. And her name suits her perfectly. Yep. Savage Batman connected to Laura. I left a like and a comment. Thank you, Savage Batman. Yes, make sure you watch something. You're all the best. Thanks. I got a good community here, Laura. Sometimes I only have 7 or 8 or 9 people in here. They leave. I get more coming in. The last 3 days, I've been averaging 16 to 18 to 19 people steady, which is really nice. But Queen, I'm happy if just 5 people show up. I'm not about the numbers necessarily. Not monetized yet. I could be. I have 6,000 some watch hours. I've got 800 and well, I did have 802. I keep going backwards. I should be at 900 by now. But anyways, you know how YouTube is, Laura or Queen Laura. You know how it goes. So yeah, I could be monetized if I wanted to. I'm just trying to decide if I want to. You know what I mean? I'm going to need to tell you something. All right, Hannah, no worries. Nice work, my friend. Yes, yes. So it's nice seeing the big channels come over, guys. They do come around. Jared King Live and Queen Laura are big channels. They do come around. I've got some big channels that come in here, and it's great. And I still support the big channels. We're just little bitty channels. Um, um, okay, no worries, Brooklyn. I just got your message, sweetie. No worries. Come on back in. No worries. Hope you're having a great day, Brookie. So yeah, I support a lot of big conspiracy channels as well. Um, so yeah, we just need to get out and show up. And, even if you can come into somebody's life for 5 or 10 minutes, it really makes a difference. So I try my best. I'm out. You guys all know I'm in a lot of channels. Yep. Spitfire is 16 away from 500. Oh my God, Spitfire, that's amazing. Hey, Maja, how are you doing? Hey, Brandon, how you doing, Brandon? What's up, buddy? What's up? How's your day going? I only have 730 subs, sis. You're a bigger channel than me. Oh my God, I've been sitting on 8. I was at 802. Queen Laura, I was almost close to 900 a couple of weeks ago, and my numbers are going backwards. Let's get Laura past 730, guys. Can we do it? There's 16 people in here. If you're not subscribed to Queen Laura, get over there. Let's see her numbers jump by 10, 12, 50. Can we do it? Can she go in her subs tonight and see that she just gained 10 subs just by coming in here and showing her beautiful face and saying hello to all of us? Can we do it? Sure, we can do it. Get over to Queen Laura's, guys. She's at 730. You have a great community, though, Queen. You always have a good chat going, steady chat. That counts too, right? It's not always just about the numbers. So everybody go over and help out Queen Laura TV. Let's drop her link again, please, Ben. She's at 730 subs. Let's get her to 800 in 3 days. Can we do it? I've seen it done because I've done it. We've announced and people's subs have jumped up 10, 15. Again, I'm just glad to put the camera on and talk to you guys. I'm not so much about the monetization, but anybody else, I'm certainly going to push to get you guys to grow, right? So I'm still on 400 watch hours, but I don't care anymore. Yeah, Ben, still, you have 400 watch hours or you need 400 watch hours? Because Big Ben Urban Exploration still needs watch hours, guys, of course. Oh, thanks, Queen. You guys are awesome too. Hey, I just try to promote, hon. If I love your channel and I love you guys, hypothetically, I don't use that word love as a, you know what I'm saying, Queen. But I like promoting and bragging and putting it out there. And it's funny. I just showed it Jared out yesterday. He came in today. I was so happy. I will be putting people's names on my community tab. I'm not good at. I'm not tech savvy, Queen, so you ain't going to see anything fancy. But on my community tab, I'll shout people out and actually put their channel names there. So yeah, I just try my best, Queen, to help who I can. I want to be known as the helper on YouTube and helping people grow. I'm a legit person. I'm not a troll. I care about people's channels, and you and Jared's is one of them. So I do shout outs every day. I'm shouting somebody out. Yep. It's the watch hours that are low. Yes. Keep I'm at 856 now, Masha. Wow. I ain't gonna hold my breath bit because my numbers keep going backwards. I was at 850, so I just gained. So I don't know if YouTube's giving me back my subs again because I should be at 900. That's great. I'm at 856 now. Cool. Brandon says, "Hello, Hannah." LMK, I showed you out yesterday. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Reptiles Ken, I shouted you out yesterday. How are you doing? Let's drop the link. I'm about helping out the channels. And what I do, guys, is I help out channels that I know are legit channels. And I go into their chats and I mingle with the chat and say hello, get to know the host, which is LMK Reptiles. I believe I've seen them on panels as well. And this is how I like to operate, right? I won't shout out too much somebody that just started a channel and only has 5 subs. And I don't mean that by anybody in this channel. That's a different story, but I mean people that are. I shout out people that have been around for a while, and have content and that sort of thing. So, hello, AnyFit. I haven't seen you. How are you doing? Long time no see. Great to see you. Please give me a thumbs up if you haven't. Help out the host. It's a effing grind, man. Yeah, Ben's been on YouTube 2014, guys, and he's still seriously struggling. So, Hannah and all you folks that got time today, please, please get over to Jared King's channel, get over to Big Ben's channel, give them watch hours, and Thompson RC needs watch hours. It's maddening. Just get over there, do the playlist, and let it play. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're welcome, LMK. You're very welcome. I'm starting to like the snake community and Leah, of course, with her little critters. And getting to see people that are on the panel and seeing that they have channels. Mark the Spider Guy as well. I always shout out Mark the Spider Guy. I've known for at least 2 years. He's always up on Leah's channel, and you guys all come together. One is interested in snakes. Leah's into little critters. Some people could be into lizards. Mark's into beautiful spiders, and you guys all come together as a community. I appreciate all of you, but I have to. Oh, no worries, Queen. Thanks for being here. Carry on with your day. It's all good. Have a wonderful day. All good. I had COVID the last 2 weeks. Yeah. Annie Finn, my daughter just got over it. She didn't have it very long. She's over it negative now. She's fine. Yep. Liked and shared. Thanks, Queen. I appreciate it. So yes, guys, let's show Queen Laura TV some love. Okay. Squirrels is in the house. Yes. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Squirrel. How are you doing? Please give me a thumbs up. Hi, squirrels. I give you watch hours today, Ben. Yes, Hannah. Please do. You've got the time today, Hannah. Please do. You got lots of time. Like, put out his vids and let them play all the way, Hannah. Seriously, it really, really, really help. I find if they got 40 or 50 shorts and you watch all those shorts, that's fine. But it takes so many minutes and seconds for actually that to build up. And if that's all they got, that's cool. But if they've got, like, Ben does ones where he's at the zoo, Hannah, run the long ones. I do that with Thompson RC. I run his long ones. They're 9 and 10 minutes. I let them run. I watch full watch, and I don't skip or jump, because when you do that, it don't count when you're watching a vid. Start it at the beginning and then watch the whole thing for the 9 minutes. Go to the next one. This is what I've been doing with Thompson RC. Like, make it worth their while, right? I'm starting to gain some momentum. I got almost 1,100 subs, and my watch time hours is 2,400 and going up like 100 a week. That's awesome. Mine's just started going back up. I'm only at 856 now. I was at, is it 850? Yeah, 856. I should be close to 900 2 weeks ago, but they kept going backwards, LMK. So I'm slowly getting up there. I'm not sure if I want to be. I have my watch hours. I'm past 6,000 watch hours. I got my watch hours way back real quick. Yeah. So that's awesome, LMK. You're doing really, really good because people are shouting you out and you're getting yourself out there on panels, right? Sorry to hear that, my pal brother. Anything is possible. It's all good. I don't care anymore. I do what I do when I can. Yep. It'd still be nice to see you get your watch hours, Ben. It would be a nice achievement. And everybody in here can do that. They can all give you 30 minutes. Man, that'll add up. 1,600 more. I'll get there. Yes. Yeah, I've got my watch hours. I'm 6,000 past. I got them so quick. Well, I was doing a live every day for 2 or 3 hours, right? I find the shorts, you just need too many of them and it takes too long to get your watch hour, especially if they're only 30 seconds long. It takes forever. So I'm not big on the shorts. I do watch everybody's shorts, but I prefer to watch their long. Like if they've got a 6 or 7 minute, like Thompson RC is an example, he'll have a live for 9 or 10 minutes. I'll watch the whole thing from beginning to end. You know what I mean? Make it worth their while. The shorts is just, you just got to watch about 100 for to make them count. 100 to get 5 minutes, right? Whereas if you watch one of their long versions, it's better. They get the watch hours. All right, Savage Batman. Yes, I know. 856 subscribers. Yes. Getting close to 1,100. I meant, yes, I knew what you meant. Yes. So get out there, guys. We have little critter communities. We have lizard communities. We have snake communities. Just amazing. Just the beautiful snakes. You don't have to like spiders and snakes. I wouldn't personally own them as pets. I'm not into the creepy crawly things, but I'll tell you, I love being educated on these beautiful snakes. how long they live, what they eat, when they do their thing, when he breeds them, how many babies do they actually have, what happens after the babies come. Same with Mark the Spider Guy, if he's breeding, how many little spiders come out. You know what I'm saying? Then he's got to, as they grow, and as snakes, as we know, they have to be put into a bigger escarpment because they do like to stretch and move around. So you can't put them in a little tiny container. I really don't think that's good. But you get educated on what their specific thing of their channel is about, and it's nice. It's just nice. It's nice to be educated. I'll swap watch hours if anyone needs them. Just let me know, and I'll run your playlist. Yes, any Finn, could you run Big Ben Urban Explorations channel? He really, really needs watch hours, bad. I keep promoting him every day, and it just seems people are not going over and being legit. They're saying they're watching, but listen, if you've got the time, go and watch full. And Thompson RC really needs watch hours. Yep, and also LMK wants watch hours. So maybe get a piece of paper and a pen handy, write down these channel names and play their playlist. That would be absolutely wonderful. People say they go over, and half of them don't, or they go for 3 minutes. And Thompson, I got proof. He'll tell you how his watch hours went up. I give him full watch, 9, 10 minute videos, 4, 5, 6 times, and I'm not done with Thompson. My goal is to be completely done watching all of his stuff to give him watch hours. That's just me. If all of you guys give him 30 minutes of your time, you don't work, or you're home and you have lots of time in your hands, go out and support these people when they say they need your help. Don't just say it, freaking do it. Let's see it. Don't give them 3 minutes. If you got an hour, give them an hour. That's all I'm saying, right? I'm not being bossy or anything, but you know what I mean? Like, get over there and help them out. With all the people in here, Thompson should have been way up in his watch hours. So that's telling me people are not watching his stuff, or they're only watching for a minute, right? Yes, I understand people have lives and jobs. Listen, I get all that. I get all that. But when you're in 2 and 3 lives, you have the time to do that. You can have the time to go into somebody and give them watch hours, right? That's just my opinion. I got Savage Batman, LMK Reptiles. Oh, well, way to go, Any Finn. That's awesome. I'll hit Big Ben pretty hard. That is awesome. That Any Finn, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm sure they do. I'm not sure what my watch is there, but I don't know to get it out. Yeah. Yeah. Just keep doing what you're doing, KK. You're a brand new channel. So again, I don't have to be monetized. It's not my given. It's not my top priority thing. But a lot of channels have been around a long time. Ben's been around since 2014. Yes. And so Ben, Any Finn's going to definitely help you out. Always leave a comment, guys. Let them know you were there and give them a thumbs up. Do their playlist, guys. It's not hard. It's not hard. I put some of my Ben's videos on my playlist so that me and others can go over there and watch them. Thank you. And shout them out in your community tab, guys. Post their channel in your community tab. If you want to help, you can help out that ways too. You know what I'm saying? I run him overnight and leave comments. Oh, that's wonderful, Anyfin. That's wonderful. That's the way to do it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, say what you do and do what you say, right? If you're saying you're giving people watch hours, well, hey, I don't see, they know their numbers aren't going up when you're coming in and saying, oh, yeah, I gave them watch hours. And the person saying, hey, my watch hours didn't improve. Something's not working right. It also could be YouTube, but be fair. Try to give them your time if you can, guys. If y'all make one massive playlist, can run that all night. That's right. Run it at night, guys. Put Big Ben's list on and play it. Hannah, put Thompson RC or Big Ben's list playlist on and play it all night while you're sleeping. There's many ways. All of us, Hannah, LMK, whoever. There's many, many ways we can support each other. I'm lucky I get to catch a lot of you guys' lives. Sometimes I don't even chat. I'm tired or it's late at night. I won't chat. I'll just watch and give a thumbs up. I do that to a lot of channels. I did that to a few channels last night because I got woken up by a very happy phone call. That's all I'll say about that. So I was up till 3:30 in the morning, got to jump in a few channels, and then there was a few channels I didn't even chat. I just gave a thumbs up and I watched. And I do that with some channels, right? Just because I'm just too tired, not into it, but I'm there supporting and giving a thumbs up. So I got a playlist set up. Okay, LMK's got a playlist set up. Awesome. So I'm just about promoting people's channels and helping you guys out, right? Running your playlist and also mm, James Skype Guy does that. He shouts people out, drops lists, drops channel. He's a great channel. Him and his wife. A lot of people stuff on the community club that I know, and I do a really good job with that. Awesome. That's good. Oh, wow. Yes. Thanks, Girl Bro. I'll run your latest stuff. I know I ran your stuff about a month ago, but I know you have a bunch of playlists. I'll pick some I missed. Awesome, Anyfin. That's wonderful. And just do it if you can, guys. And if you do have the time, make the effort. These people are asking for help. They're asking for watch hours. They're asking you, like I said, I'd rather concentrate on the long term stuff than the shorts. I do watch people's shorts, but again, I'd have to watch about 100 of them for it actually to count for the channel. I do watch them, but I prefer like Thompson RC. I watch full watch right from the start to the beginning. He's out in the park. He's out there with his RC. It's jumping and doing flip. Like most of them are 9 or 10. You can ask him. Most of his vids are 9 or 10 minutes, maybe longer. I'm watching the whole thing from start to finish. And that's full watch for him. So if I do 4 videos of that, that's 36 hours just from me watching vids. 36 minutes just from watching his vids. I get it. My shit ain't. Oh my God, Ben, your stuff's amazing. I don't know why you keep saying that. You got beautiful animals. Everybody in YouTube loves animals. People get 3,000 views just seeing a koala or a cute dog. I don't know why you keep saying that. Your vids are amazing at the zoo. You show some amazing shit, man. I tell you, you got a good channel. Hello, Trilyn. Hello, hello. Yeah, I knew what you meant, KK. You are welcome, brother. Any, any fin. Yep. Thank you, squirrels. Just in to say hello, trying to figure out how to insulate my camper. Wow. Well, you need some insulation, Trillion. I know back in the day, people would use newspaper, whatever they had to break that barrier of the wind. Yes, you got a trailer. I hope all is going well. Insulin, you can look online and see if anybody's got insulin that's free, Trillion. There's a lot of free things you can get. So, yeah, or whatever the option would be if you don't have insulation. But yeah, you definitely need. Clicked on one of my videos when I saw added it to a playlist. All right, Batman. I got another clutch coming in like 3 weeks. Wow. So LMK, what do you mean by clutch? Does that represent a snake? Is that what you mean? I'm trying to learn the terms when it comes to certain critters, right? I get lots of views when I post videos on my channel, on my short people. LOL pet video Maja. Yes, absolutely. People love pets. They love pets. Trillion, hello there. I have a roll in plastic and tape. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, you mean for the outside, Trillion, or the inside? Because you want to make sure your walls inside are insulated. Even if you just took down the paneling, whatever's there, it's different if it's drywall, but a lot of people use paneling for trailers. Look online for some free insulation. If it's for the inside, even the bottom of your floor, Trillion, actually can get cold from the cold air. So if you can insulate underneath your trailer, put some sort of whatever. Um, Yeah, I got videos and streams that are 3 minutes or longer. All right, Savage Batman. Yes, he needs help too, guys. Savage Batman. A clutch means set. Okay, I thought so. Yes, I wasn't gonna say though. Eggs. Yes. Yeah, I'm learning. Yep, you're getting a clutch of eggs. So what happens? Do that you let them hatch obviously on their own, um, or do you have to help them out? I don't know how to load a caulking gun. Oh my God, they're easy. I even know how to do that. You get the thing, the caulking gun itself. It shows right on the bottle. Read the instructions. You put the round part, the biggest part, right, into the caulking gun. You're going to cut the end of it, right? And it'll click, and you'll know the strength, the tightness. If you're just caulking a small area, you want the hole to be smaller, Trillion. If you're caulking an area like let's say it's by a baseboard, right, this high, then you want to go a little higher because you want the caulking to be thicker and to work, right? Well, caulking gun's easy, sweetie. I've used one multiple times. Seriously, if I can do girly, you can do it. Yep. Um, and you'll see it clicks in, Trillian. You'll feel it. It'll click in and be tight. And then you got the handle, like you cut the end to what the length you want. You do a little hole or a big one, depending on the space or the amount that you're caulking. And then you'll feel the handle, Trillian. You'll know, seriously, you'll know that it's caulked in, that it's tight. And then you go ahead and squeeze, put your caulking, like the point part, right against the baseboard or wherever it is you're caulking, hun. And that's how you do it. It's really not hard. It is not hard at all. I'm going to be interacting with some llamas next. Oh my God. Mandy's going to be in heaven. Oh, she loves llamas. Inside. Okay. Yeah. Caulking gun's easy, sweetie. If you got a neighbor close by, go and ask them. Honest to God, I'm not joking when I tell you it's easy. You have the caulking gun, and if you got make sure you're buying the right stuff, right? Um, and again, you just place the bigger hole part into the caulking gun like this, right? And then you got the end, the little end. You're going to cut it to whatever the thickness you want. and you'll feel it click in. You'll know it's clicked in because when you grab the handle like this, you'll feel the tightness. You know it's locked in, and you just push and caulk as you go along. That's it. Floor is already insulated, and I'll be finding a skirt. Awesome. You're on a roll, girlfriend. That is wonderful. Yeah, it's not hard, sweetie. Seriously, get the caulking, get the gun, and do just what I said. Just put the brown bigger part into the caulking gun, and yeah, you'll see. As soon as you connect and put your hand on it and squeeze a bit, you're gonna know that the caulking uh, pipe is actually secure to the caulking gun, and then you just squeeze. Just line it up to where you want, and you'll get it. And try it on a piece of paper. Don't squeeze too hard; you'll lose your caulking. But just do a little trial on a piece of paper or something. Snake shedding, Trillian. No humans. Oh, okay. Yes, you're all by yourself. Okay, yep. She got a trailer, guys. She's just sorry, she's insulating it. Yep. And you have winter where you are, right, Trillian? I bought the stuff that said siding because I worry about below zero. Yes, buy the good stuff. Yep, the indoor, outdoor stuff. Outdoor. I only have a few days. Wow. You only have a few days for what? For the cold weather to come, or I love llamas. Oh my God, yes, they're so cute, eh? Yep, that's Mandy's favorite. Ben, I'll check it out. Wisconsin. Okay, so yeah, you do get winters. Oh, you have 2 days to get it out. Okay, so you're gonna be moving the trailer. Okay, so you're trying to get it insulated, ready to go, and then you're gonna move it. Okay, I gotcha. Yep. I remember the vid you were driving with your mom coming back from seeing the trailer. Hey, that's the way to live, man. It's way cheaper. Tiny here, they were just funded like $5 billion or something to help out the community, and I believe they're going to be building tiny houses here for a lot of our homeless people. So, yeah, I'd live in a tiny house. hmm 1963 Pathfinder. Wow, that's old, eh? See, here, I don't know if they would allow one that old in a park. After they reach a certain age, they actually tell you to move them out. I'm not sure why, but I mean, if you're maintaining it and everything, that's cool. But yeah, that's awesome. Yep. Make it the way you want it, your own little kitchen. And it's illegal to live in camper in Wisconsin. Oh, wow. Really? Oh my God. Are you serious? Wow. That's bullshit. What if that's all the person's got? So where are you going to put it? Like, where are you? Well, you might want to not want to say on here, but holy moly. Maybe somebody's got a big lot and you can get some hydro out there and not llamas, llamas. Okay, what's a lima? That's different than a llama. What is a lima? I'm going it. I'm doing it anyway. Yep, that's right. What is a lima? I thought you were trying to write llama, Big Ben. Sorry about that. Lima is like oh, the sloth. Okay, I know them as sloths. We don't know them as limas. Oh my God, they're so cute. They are so cute. Hold on a sec, guys. Hold on one sec. Just stare at my Jakey for a minute. That is so cute. My feet are so cold right now. I don't know why. Ooh. I gotta have some snack. So I'm gonna have a chip. I'm gonna get some socks on my feet. What's that, guys? All right. Sorry about that. My feet are really, really cold. I don't know why. I never have cold feet, but I'm gonna put some socks on my feet. So yeah, I had a nice supper yesterday with the kids. Chris and Mandy came over for supper, and I made pork chops. And I made homemade scalloped potatoes, and we had some corn and carrots. It was really, really good. Yep. Just putting socks on my feet, guys. Sorry, feet are freezing. I'm wearing my winter socks. I call these slippers / socks because they're thick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Making anybody dizzy. I got my chips. I got to eat something. Very cute. Yep. Yeah, I like sloths. Oh my God, they're so sweet. Spitfire says Texas Bushman uses a baby sloth puppet to lure people in and surprises them. Wow. Mm. And Ethan says, I bought a sloth stuffed animal for my wife because it's her favorite animal. Turns out her favorite animal is a lemur, so no brownie points. My daughter's got llama pajamas, like you name it. All kinds of things. There are little llama purses, change purses. Yeah, there's little Jakey still sitting beside me, Hannah. Yeah, yep. You see my little guy. That's my man. He was happy to see the girls yesterday. Hmm. Jakey, hi, buddy. Hi, baby. What doing? Hmm. He's just sitting here chilling like a villain with his mama. He gets a lot of laughs that way. They even give him tips. That's awesome. I like those people that go in the streets, Spitfire, and they do these puppets. There's this one skeleton. He's got a little chair and he's dancing to Michael Jackson music and Elvis. It's just hell. I just howl when I see them over and over. Hello, Ryder. How are you doing? How are you doing? Dave. Homemade meatloaf. I love meatloaf. You can do anything with meatloaf. You can add vegetables in there. I like a little bit of tiny carrots in mine sometimes. Oh my god, meatloaf's hearty. You can put some peas in there. Oh, it's so good, eh? Meatloaf. Hamburger meat, man, you can do so much with it. Mmm. Nothing like homemade, eh, Dave? Homemade meatloaf. I haven't had that in a while. Oh my god, I love meatloaf. Love, love, love meatloaf. So good and filling with some mashed potatoes or french fries, whatever. Yep. Hello, Cayman. Hannah goes, nice, Dave. That sounds delicious. Yeah. Oh, I know, right? But I've never seen it, but it up, but I don't know that you're talking about. Yeah, everybody. Love meatloaf. So good. Mm-hmm. Yep, you're making me hungry. Yep. We always talk about food at some point on my channel. I was telling Brookie this morning about the air fryer is the way to go for your steak. Oh my god, it's so good. So tender. Maja, how come you feet was cold? Oh, I don't know, Hannah. My feet are freezing. Um, it's not super cold here today, but I do got the fan on only because I'm smoking inside here, which I shouldn't, but I am. And it blows it out the door. I got the door wide open too. So yeah, I don't know why my feet are cold. I don't usually have cold feet. So yeah, I got my socks on now. Hmm. I did hold a koala. I know, Ben. There was a lot of softy stuff involved just to hold one. Yep. In case it pissed on me. Yeah, you don't want koalas peeing on you guys. It's very dangerous. You almost have to have a bag or some kind of protection on it. So if they do pee, it could just fall off you, not actually get on your clothes. But I didn't even know that until Ben said that. You don't want a koala peeing on you. It's very dangerous. Hmm. I had to keep my eye open in case it pissed on me. As funny as it sounds, it's actually very dangerous. Yeah. So Ben, what is it about their urine that is not good? Like what is? It's obviously toxic, right? What's the issue with the urine? Yeah, Marky Mark loves meatloaf too. Yes, meatloaf. And the thing with meatloaf, guys, it doesn't have to be just your meat. You can add peas in there. You can add peas and carrots, little fine pieces, some onion, salt and pepper, garlic, tiny pieces of celery. When you start adding stuff to your meatloaf, it's actually a filler and it makes it more filling. And then you're also getting your vegetables, right? Yeah, I like meatloaf with mashed potatoes with a nice sauce on top of it. You can also have just gravy. Hey, remember when you were telling me about my food shorts that you were telling me about that you like about those shorts? Yes. Dave says Mark needs to hurry his butt up. LOL. I'm impatient to run this truck, and he's my Cameraman. Oh, you're going to be running a truck? You're going to do it live and run your RC? Dave? What koala means, Maja? A koala is a bear hen. Have you never seen a koala bear? Oh my God, they're the most cutest, docile, gentlest things on the earth. Big Ben has them in Australia where he lives. They're in the wild and they're in the zoo. Look up koala bear. Oh my God, Hannah, they're so cute. People get them as stuffed animals. They get them, a koala keychain, like not a real koala, imitation, like on a keychain. Hmm. The plants that they eat, I guess. Oh, maybe. Mm. Oh, the leaves. Okay, the leaves that they're eating are toxic. Okay. Can't go live yet. So it's going to be a video. Oh, okay, you're going to do a video. Cool. That's good. Yeah, get a video up there. Weather says, what's on the menu? Um, no plans for dinner. I don't know. Maybe French toast and bacon. Who knows? I might be out with my kids later because Chris's birthday's today. Yeah, they're like a possum. Yep. We just call them bears, so Marky, because they're so cute and cuddly. Hello, Monique. Hello, good to see you, Monique. How are you? Yes, like Father Like Son's birthday, and he's live today at 3 o'clock Eastern time, which is almost 2 hours from now, guys. At 3 o'clock, you guys can show up. The koala's urine is bad. It's riddled. Oh, okay. Chlamydia. If the urine touches your skin, you're in a word of trouble. A lot of medical treatments. Wow. Wow, isn't that weird, eh, Ben? Wowza. Spitfire says, hi, Monique. Dave says, I know that, Mark. I'm just messing around. Mm-hmm. Yeah, koala bears are cute and cuddly. And Ben's like UK medic. He's bringing his world to us. He's in Australia, so we get to see koala bears and kangaroos and the zoos when he goes to the zoo with his kids. Like it's so nice to see, right? You know. So he's got an outdoorsy kind of channel, and it's really good. He's bringing us on his journey, what he's doing for the day. It could be a building, it could be whatever, right? A zoo, animals, you know? All right. No worries, KK. All right. See you at 3 o'clock at Like Father, Like Sons, KK. Medic have real bird, Russell Crowe. Yes, he does. He is a real bird. Yep. He feeds them and everything. Hmm. You don't want to hold a duckbill platypus. You don't want them to scratch you. Yeah, they've got quite long beaks, Spitfire. Well, um, I wouldn't want to hold a crocodile or an alligator neither. And I just think it's mean when I see them grabbing them. They throw their necks all the way back. It's just brutal. You know what I mean? They try to see who can jump on its back or grab its mouth. Or I just think this fuck. I mean, I don't like them. They're savages, but I certainly don't like seeing anybody being mean to them or anything like that. Or somebody kills a lion and they have a trophy picture with their gun. Go F yourself. Why are you shooting them? Very dangerous animals if you know nothing about them. Which ones are dangerous? Platypus or the koalas? Ben, do you guys have crocodiles or alligators there? I think you do, eh? Thank you, Savage. Thank you, Savage Batman. 18 in the building. You don't want to box a roo in Australia either if you don't know how to box. That's right. Yeah, kangaroos, they can box. That's their way of defending themselves. They stand on their hind legs and Some of them can be taller than yourself. Yep. Ryder says, which is more dangerous, the tiger, the alligator, or the shark? Um, the thing with that question, tigers are in the forest, alligators are in the water, and so are sharks. Alligators live above the surface of the water, sharks live below the water. So all three of them can be dangerous if you're in their turf. That's my answer to that, Ryder. Right? I mean, if you're in their turf, they're going to attack, right? Alligators need to eat. They grab dogs and cats at the side of the, oh my God, ugh. I don't care for alligators or crocs. Um, Sharks, yeah, you're swimming and you're surfing in their turf, right? So more dangerous. There would probably be more alligator. Well, I don't know how to answer that. I mean, if you're swimming with sharks, I'm here watching on my TV, but I'm in and out. Okay, no worries, reptiles, Ken. No worries. One of my favorite zookeepers long time ago when I was a little, he died. Alligator Maja. He was my favorite zookeeper. Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. Reptiles are BIF responsibility, and anyone who wants to own one needs to do research before owning one. Exactly. It's not just a matter of, hey, let's go get a snake. Especially if you're going to breed it, right? You got to know about their shedding, what they need to eat, how often they need to eat, the temperature of the weather all plays a role. So yeah, you certainly do got to do your homework, right? Or your snake could die. You're going to jeopardize it and put it in the wrong atmosphere, the wrong situation, right? The drop bear name comes from the koala. They go to sleep in the tree and they lose balance and fall out of the tree. If they land on you, they get startled and rip your face to pieces. Oh my God, Ben, really? That's sad. Oh my God, they fall out of a tree. Yeah, the alligator is between land and sea. Yep. I mean, but they do have to come to land because they want to sleep and sunbathe, and the alligator's in between land and sea. He died because the alligator attacked him. Oh my God, he died, Hannah, because he was attacked by an alligator? The zookeeper? Look at that girl that died when the orca whale attacked her, right? Everybody was over at this place, something like Marineland, or was it Marineland in Florida? I'm not sure. And this thing just had enough shit. And she was one of his trainers, and she was out there, and the thing tore her right apart in front of hundreds and hundreds of people. Yep, and they couldn't shoot it. They couldn't because he had a hold of her, so they didn't want to shoot it. They didn't want to make a mistake and maybe shoot her, right? But she got ripped to pieces. And the thing is, they'll tend to grab you and bring you down and drown you. Yeah, and a lot of people came forward and they secretly video what was going on in these small pens they were being put in. I don't agree with that. Yeah, I know about Steve Irwin. Yep, and he should have been smarter than that. That's that thing spike coming up and hitting him. Um, while holding his son Robert as a baby at the same time, Steve could have. Yeah, I don't agree with that. Yep, I don't agree with that, Spitfire. That's crazy. I didn't see that incident, but I've heard a lot about it. If you're in the water, if you're in the water, shark. If you're on land, the tiger. That's a killing machine. Alligators are dangerous and ambush hunters. If they grab you, you're done. Yep. Oh yeah, alligators got to survive. They're going to grab your dog at the side. That's what I'm saying. If you ever go to a foreign country or a different country or Florida, and ask people, don't be standing at the goddamn side of the water with your dog. Seriously, these alligators are everywhere. They can go from stream to stream. They move around. They don't always stay in the same creek or the same whatever. Be a fucking mindful. Like seriously, we don't have those here. Be mindful where you are and what's in the water. Ask the people, what's in your water? You got water snakes? Do I have to watch out for crocs? Like people just assume we know when we come to visit. No, we don't. You know how many kids have been killed by crocs and eaten, and pets? Oh my God, they come right in your yard. These crocodiles. And these people that live near ponds and rivers and they know there's crocs or alligators there and they don't have a proper fence up, they can come right through your fucking fence. There's that much of a gap. Why would you risk it? Having an open wide pool and these crocs or alligators can come through into your fucking backyard. You open the door to let your dog out. You don't know if there's a croc stand there. It's going to eat your dog. I just find it stupid. These people that live in these places that do this, I think it's I don't know. I don't understand it. I'd be having a wooden fence, not a metal fence with gaps this big in between around a pool. I don't I actually talked to KK about that the other day because his pool's like that. He's got crocs on the other side of his pool. I'm like, why wouldn't your parents close that off? Close it in. He goes, well, yeah, the baby ones can get through there. I wouldn't chance a baby one coming in and you walk out there one night, there's a croc in your pool or outside your door, right? I would listen. I'd be fanatic about congregating my yard really, really safe so nothing can get in my pool. Being on the land lizard and ocean lizard, they can live both. Yep, both land and water. Yep, ultimate apex predator. Yes. Last wreck, I was chased by a dog. Last week, I was chased by a dog. Really, Ryder? Yeah, see, people should be muzzling their dogs or having them on a leash, not letting them run. But some dogs do get out, right? And if they're not socialized right with people or other animals, yeah, they're going to chase you. A salty water crocodile can sink a boat. Yeah, I believe it. I used to watch that show. I forget his name. There was a guy. There was a whole bunch of them. Like they get paid to catch the crocs. They weigh them. They get paid money, right? They set up traps and bait and shit. And then he took on a lady with him. She was really good. They were good together. Can't remember the name of the show. I loved watching that show. That's why I don't like crocs because what they did to my favorite zookeeper. Yeah, maybe Hannah. Yeah, the thing was trying to survive, Hannah. It's not its fault. You're taking a wild animal and putting it in a zoo, and those things happen. Seriously, some of these animals don't belong in zoos. They don't, and you should be using the utmost care when you're looking after them. He obviously slipped up and did something wrong, and that thing took a chunk out of his leg or whatever it was that happened. Right? It's not the animal's fault. It's a wild animal. Same with orcas. Start putting them in zoos and small compartments and not enough water. You're trying to teach them shit that they don't need to be learning for what? For the money industry and to entertain everybody. I don't promote. I don't mind if the animals are injured animals, like you got an injured owl or a bird or a monkey or an emu or whatever, or they were in a fire and you're trying to help them. That's a different story. You're feeding them, you're taking care of them, they're getting vet care and stuff. But just sticking these animals for the sake of sticking them in a zoo so people can enjoy them and they're not in their natural habitat, they get very depressed and then they can become aggressive, right? Don't go on the islands in Southeast Asia or my cousins will chase you down and eat you. Komodo dragon or monitor lizards. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, Asia's got some real creepy shit, man. Yep, some forests you walk in, there's snakes hanging from the trees, huge lizards that can take a chunk out of you. You just got to be mindful, guys. If you're going to broaden the horizons and go to some of these foreign countries, man, do your fucking research. Ask questions. People know where not to go there, right? Wear high boots. If you know there's snakes, wear high boots. It can protect you with your pants on the outside of you. There's lots of things you can do to be safe, but again, just don't go to their territory. It's their turf. We have water snakes here. Don't swim in any creeks or streams here. Wow, David. Holy shit, really? Wowza. Wowza, wowza. So they could take a chunk out of your dog too if your dog was in the water. I didn't know that. Wow. Steve Irwin was a family friend of mine. The kids were raised a different environment than is both kids are of age now. No harm was done. It was their life. It's what they grew up with loving nature. Amen. Steve taught his kids to respect, and I think he some of the boundaries he kind of went over could have been a little risky. But he learned about the animal by engaging with the animal, whatever that looks like, right? Just this stingray thing, I don't know what happened there. I don't know if he had educated himself. He was on top of it, and of course, the sting came right up and got him. It's so damn unfortunate; it just happened so fast. It's just a shame, but I'm very happy to see that his children are carrying on his legacy and taking care of wildlife and stuff, and they've got the same, you know, attitude as their dad did. So Wild Croc territory, Marja, I believe. Yep. Yep. So you got to educate yourself, right? It's just sad. He died way too soon, man. And Bindy's done so well for herself. I believe she had a son. I'm not sure if she's got more kids yet, Ben, but her and her husband are wonderful. And her brother, her and her brother are very close. You don't see a lot with her mom, though. I don't see a lot like with her mom in the media or doing anything. So I don't know if her mom's moved on or not, but their bites are poison to you and will make you weak. They will take their time until you can't move anymore. Oh my God, Spitfire, Jesus. Hello, Shanster Travels. Hey, hey. Hi there, Maja. Hi, everyone in chat. Hi, Shanster Travels. Good to see you. Please give me a thumbs up, guys, if you haven't. Carmen Ryder says, I was walking home and then I saw the dog. It came at me and I ran. Wow. Sometimes, Ryder, I don't know how vicious the dogs are. Sometimes, if you just stand still or just keep your eyes on the dog, they'll actually back off. Not always, but that seems to work. But if you run, then you become a tag target because some breeds are runners. Dalmatians, there's certain breeds. Hunting dogs, there's certain breeds that target and run. They don't necessarily want to eat you. I don't know the breed of this dog, but sometimes just standing still and saying no and putting your hand up like this will work. Not always, but you could try that. But it's a shame this dog was running loose like that. It could have got killed by a car as well, right? Uh, Komodo dragons are venomous, but they only on one island and it's protected. Wow, yeah, keep those snakes. Snakes can be deadly, man. I visited the Australian Zoo in 2019. Awesome. Wow, Ben, she's been in your home country. Yes. And Finn says he was one of my heroes. Yeah, I really liked Steve. I really, really did. I enjoyed his show. Hello, True. Good to see you. True's in the building, guys. Hello, Spitfire. Hi, True. Hannah says Steve Irwin did died by alligator Maja. I heard that when I found out he died. I used watch him on TV. He didn't die from an alligator, Hannah. He was in the water swimming with stingrays, and they have this ray in the very middle of the top part of their body, and the ray came up like this. He was above it, and it shot right into his heart, killed him. He wasn't killed by an alligator. Yeah, that was awful. So he didn't die by an alligator, sweetie. Steve Irwin died by stingray. That's right. The stingray incident was a freak. Yes, it was a freak accident. The chances of that happening again are 1 in a million. That's right. That's just terrible. That was the 1 in a million. My gosh. Hannah, Steve died from the sting from a stingray. Yep, she knows now. Yep. Dave says, yeah, he got stung by a stingray. It's just awful. He was so young, and who would know, right? 1 in a million. I wouldn't even chance at that 1 in a million. They have a stingray. Don't be above them, but I mean, he was probably just in awe and looking at the stingray, something new for his channel and himself to educate him and his kids about. Um, but we got to be aware of the poisons that these things can do to us, or the bites they can give us, or the rays that could attack us. Snakes, it's not so much, it is their bite, but it's the poison that they're producing out of that bite, right? So, again, if you're going to visit somewhere like Australia or wherever, ask people, what's your water like? Where is it safe to swim? Is there eels in there? Is there snakes in there? Is there crocs in there? Ask questions, man. If you've never been there before, don't assume their waters are, we don't have those in our water here. You know what I'm saying? You can go to Newfoundland and they got salted water there and it's cold water. They have the whales that come in at certain times of years, either for feeding or breeding. They're smart. They know when the certain fish are there, and you can see them jumping in the water when you're on the boat. They're beautiful. Everybody leaves them alone. They're protected. I would want to jump in a water and try to swim with one. You're in their turf. They could have just had a baby calf, and they might attack you. They might not. So you're in their turf. They're not coming into our neighborhood. So let's not go into theirs and disrupt it, right? So you just got to ask questions, people. Like, be mindful. You know what I'm saying? Um, Rays are usually not dangerous to humans, but he spooked it when he was swimming over top of it. Yeah. Yeah, they're usually very docile. Same with turtles. Turtles can be deadly, the snapping turtles. Um, but overall, they're pretty docile, but they get chomped on by a lot of sharks and whales. They get eaten. And people go, oh, we don't understand why the turtles are disappearing. How about all the other big ass wildlife that's out there that are eating them? You know what I mean? See, and they come on the road, people run them over. Um, and here we try not to do that. We take them off the road. They'll come across from the water in near where the houses, lay their eggs, and then crawl back. And everybody knows this. The turtles come between their houses, and they just carry on and go back to the water. They're protected. People don't hurt them here. We really respect the turtles. That's a dangerous thing to have in water. Why would that in the water, Masha? Um, They're in the water because the stingrays live in the water, Hannah. It's the humans that were in the water in their turf. And he somehow spooked it. When he did, the stingray on the top of its back came straight up and got him, right? Still here, Maja, just doing a stream of mine. All right, Batman, sounds good. Um, Shanster Travel says, hi, Hannah. Actually, David, it was purely a freak accident. Yes, it was. Yep. Yep. Hey, Savage Batman, Dave, Big Ben, Urban Exploration, Spitfire. Sorry, Investigations 13. Hello, hello. Hi, Dom. How are you doing? Can we get Dom's link dropped? That's Dom, guys, from Investigation 13. Mm-hmm. Good to see you. How are you doing? Please give the host a thumbs up, guys, if you haven't. Ben says, hey, Shansters. Yeah, that's Dom from Investigations 13, guys. He did one of my first logos for my channel. He does amazing work with logos. I end up changing my logo, and I'm using the one I believe I took when I was in Newfoundland. Batman says, hey, Shanster. Hi, all in chat. Yes, everybody go over and subscribe to Investigation 13, which is Dom. Guys, and everybody can get connected to each other. Ben, can you put Investigation 13's link? I believe that is Don, right? Dom. Yep, it's Dom. I was right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I mix up people's names, right? So I always like to stand corrected. And not make a mistake. Just connected to Shanster. I left a like and comment on of his shorts to let him know I was over there. Awesome. Wonderful. If we can get Dave's channel dropped again too, Dave Acton, brand new channel, guys. So you won't see any content just yet. He'll be doing a video soon and putting it on his channel. Everybody go reconnect to him. It's a brand new channel. I still do logo auto intro outro if anyone needs some. Yes, anybody wants help with a logo, get a hold of Investigation 13. Thank you, Savage Batman. Yeah, Shansters is a girl. Yeah, Shansters is a female. That's right. Yep. There's Dom's link, guys. Please go get connected. Yep. And then we'll put down Dave Actons again, please. Everybody go get reconnected. Resub up, guys. No content yet. Be patient. We all know Dave. He's legit. And he's going to be doing a vid this afternoon. Yep. Thank you for the share. You're welcome. That's what I do here. I promote channels and shout you out. And hi, Ivy. Hello, hello. Good to see you. How did it go? David says, hey, Ivy. Investigation says, Ivy. Wow, I'm going past my 2 hours. I was only going to do 2 hours today, but like Father Like Son's going live in an hour and a half. So, hmm wow, still got 13 in the building. As soon as it slows down and I get less people, then I'll end it. But as long as you guys want to keep chatting, I'm here. I'm off to bed, Maja. I'm seeing double. No worries. You go to bed and go to sleep. It's the middle of the night there for Ben, guys. So he's pretty tired. Thanks for dropping the channels for me, Ben. You go get some rest. Thank you for your help. Yes, it's 3 a.m. there, guys. That's right. Yes, happy birthday to Chris. Yes, he's live at 3 o'clock Eastern time this afternoon. Investigations, Dom. So an hour and a half. He's live. He's doing a birthday stream. He's 40 today. So if you can make it over there and say hello, that'd be great. Drop your link, of course. We share links over there and stuff. Have a blessed night, Ben. Yes, thank you, Ben, for everything. It went horribly. I need surgery. I love my life. Oh my goodness, Ben. You need or sorry, Ivy, you need surgery. Oh my goodness. But maybe it's a good thing. It can correct some things, right, Ivy? Oh, I didn't know Shanster. Yeah, it's okay, Batman. Yep, Shanster's a female. No worries. Hey Dave, how are you? Hi, Hannah. No worries. That's Savage Batman. LOL. Yes. So, yep. And my feet are still cold. Holy moly. I have to go stand in the sunshine there after with Jakey. Hey, Jakey, and we do a warm up. Yes. You bump up? Yep. I'm sorry, Ivy, sending prayers. Thank you, Shanster. Have a good night, ladies and gents. All right, guys. Ben's saying good night. It's 3 in the morning there. He's in Australia and he needs some sleep. So thank you so much for everything and have a good rest. Dave, how many channels do you have? Ivy, he's got this one brand new. I'll explain it all later privately. This one's brand new. So if you want to go subscribe, you can. Brand new. He's putting up a video soon on his channel. Yeah, I'm okay, Ivy. Just a little aggravated about last night. Yes, I missed it, but I heard a bit about it this morning. I'll catch up with that after. Yeah, it sucks, man. Holy shoot. Ivy said I already subbed. Okay, to the new one, this one that's here, Ivy. This is a brand new one. The other one's gone. David Acton is it's a brand new channel. Much and healing prayers sent to you, Ivy. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Hmm. So what are you guys all doing for din tonight? Anybody have plans? Anybody going out for dinner? Or are you making dinner? You having a barbecue? What's your plans for tonight, Masha? I don't know, Hannah. Might see the kids later for a coffee because it is like father like son's birthday today is 40th. So we'll see. They might just want to hang by themselves and chillax. Um, he's doing a live this afternoon at 3. So it'll be 11 o'clock for you, Hannah, when he's live. KK had said, or somebody said 2. I think that's 3 though. But I'll go and verify that. I don't know if he would have changed it to 2. I'm not sure. He might have. Um, uh, Pasta and sauce. Oh, yum, Dom. I love pasta. Love pasta. Yum, yum. Pasta and sauce. Yes. Mm. This is my only channel, Ivy. I lost another last night, but not my fault this time, and that's all I'll say. Yeah, I'll explain it to her later. No worries. Yes, homemade is the best. Yes, yep, for sure. Yes. Hmm. I'm eating Chinese food now. Ivy's got Chinese food. What are you eating? Chicken balls, beef fried rice, chop suey, chow mein. What are you eating, Ivy? Oh my God. Haven't had that in a long time. Last time we had it wasn't the greatest. So I think you have to get it earlier on, like 5 and or before. Um, yeah, so we weren't that impressed. I found the freaking rice really dry and shitty. They didn't put onions in it. I find rice really bland without onions. Oh, thanks, Ivy. I love Chinese food, Hannah says. Yes, I like the chicken balls, the beef chop suey. I like the mixture of beef with the vegetables like broccoli and yeah, carrots and celery. I love that. Oh my God. Boneless spare rib, pork fried rice, egg rolls. Oh my God. Boneless spare ribs, pork fried rice, and egg roll. Oh my God, Ivy. Oh, that sounds delicious. Yummy. Anyone else going live tonight? I have no idea. I just know, like Father Like Son's live at 3 o'clock. And I don't know about anybody else. Just check your notifications. But yeah, try to get over and give Thompson RC some watch hours. Big Ben Urban Explanation Explorations. Sorry, who was the other one? Who was the other one? I forget. Okay. Thank you, Ivy. I'm a new acting. I'm a new sub. Way to go, Dom. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. You got at least 3 there right now, Dave. That's awesome. Terry says, I'm back listening here. Hi, everyone. Hi, welcome back, Terry. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes, a wonderful day. I have a live stream tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh, okay, Shansters. Everybody, Shanster Travels is live at 8 p.m. Eastern. So she's on the same time as me. I'll try to catch that. I don't know if I'll be out with my kids, but I'll try to get in there. I haven't been in one of your lives for a while. Yes, everybody, 8 p.m. Eastern time tonight. Shanster Travels. Have your notifications on, please. Dom Investigation 13 is Dom. He says, Hi, Terry. Thanks, Investigation 13 from Dave. Terry says, Hey, 13. It's beautiful here. It's so in SoCali high desert mountains. Oh, sorry, Terry. You're in California area? That's where Hannah is too. Yep. Yeah, and Brandon's from California as well. It's pretty here. Yep. A new sub Shanster. Way to go. Yes, yes. Get connected with each other, guys. That's how your channel goes. Just 16 in the house. Holy God. I can't believe my chat staying steady. It's 16 people watching. That's wonderful. Um, just so everyone knows, I'll be changing the name back to Savage Dave. I was so too tired to mess with it last night, doxing myself every time I type LOL. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, put some quotations or something in there just to protect your name to make it harder for people to impersonate you too. Like just put something weird, something whatever, like I don't know, a little car or something like that. You could do that too, right? Um, yeah, it's a nice day. Yes, I want to go back to Cali. Oh, okay. Thank you. Investigation 13 from Chancers. Yeah, California's got nice weather. They can have storms and stuff too, like anywhere else, but the landscape there is just beautiful. Hannah lives there. Brandon Recovery lives there. Who else is in Cali? I'm trying to think. Can't remember. Mm, yep. 17 in the house. Holy crap. Wow, what a great chat today. I'm sure I have some lurkers there too, because I had a troll subscribe to me yesterday. I got a notification. And I know that person's watching, so don't try and come in my chat because your ass will be booted out. And the person's calling themselves thick bottled glasses. Kyle, that's what they're calling themselves because they're trying to imitate somebody. They're being a troll. Yeah, it's just hilarious. So if you see that name come in, guys, just report and block. Just keep reporting. You got to report, report, report. Um, so yeah, I'll be blocking that person. They won't be, and any other little trolls that come in, I'll be blocking you too. So you're not gonna have a chance. Um, and the nice thing is you got to be subscribed to be in here and wait 5 minutes before you can chat. So been there already and feel in love with it. Awesome, Dom. Moon. That's right. Moon over Miami is in California. That is right. We should get together. Bigfoot lives here. Yeah, I don't know if I believe in Bigfoot. I have mixed feelings. Maybe way back in the day, if there was, they're probably dead. There's no way these things could live centuries. My other biggest thing is because the thing is so goddamn big. Where's it living? How come we haven't found its cabin where it's shit? And like seriously, like, I know there's been a lot of research. I've watched different things, but I don't know about that. And it's standing upright. It's like a big ass ape slash human. What's it eating? Um, they hear howls, they hear this, they've got things on recording that they see are Bigfoot. So I kind of have mixed feelings about this Bigfoot thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think they've ever found bones from a Bigfoot to categorize that it was a Bigfoot they found. I know we can find dinosaurs and alligators, but I don't know. What do I know though? Um, where would this thing live? It's pretty big. It would have to live in somewhere it could actually sit down or lay down properly, or maybe stand up. And it's just so big. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about Bigfoot. As soon as I get a car, I will be back on the road. So I will be back in Cali. Awesome, Dom. That's wonderful. Yeah, Bigfoot lives in a lot of places, actually. A lot of places, not just there, right? There's been sightings all over the world. So I don't know. I have mixed feelings. Maybe back in the day they existed and they're dead now. But I don't know. I don't know where they're living. Why aren't we finding their big caves? Why is there only one of them? Well, they're not having kids. I don't understand it. Where did it come from? You know, I've seen some strange things in my forest. Yeah, I bet you have. Yep. Spitfire says, "Hi, Dom. Hi, Spitfire. We have even found aliens, but no Bigfoot yet." That's right. Yes, we have found aliens. I do believe that. Now, those I do believe in. I don't know why I believe in them, but I just have this theory that there's no way out of all the planets that we're the only ones that exist on a planet where we get rain, snow, sleet, hail, tornadoes, you know, tsunamis. Um, and people have witnessed UFOs right in front of their car, bright lights, they just leave with no sound to them. There's a true story about a guy that was actually abducted by one, an actual true story, and he was still so messed up years later because of what happened to him. They grabbed him and his buddies effed off in the car. They went back to find him. And then eventually, I think they did find him, and he was having PTSD and trauma and hiding under the tables, and certain sounds freaked him out. It was just a horrible experience. I don't know how much truth to it, but it was a true story. But so I don't know. I don't. What do I know? Like what? I mean, what is really out there? Even our waters. There's like 55, 60%. We don't even know what's in some of our deepest waters. They haven't even discovered some of these sharks and fishes and stuff. I'm going to leave a size 18 shoe in the forest. Terry, that's funny. We allegedly have a Bigfoot about 15 minutes from here in the famous Salt Fork State Park. Wow. See, Dave, what they need to do is put cameras up everywhere. Let's get proof. If you think you've seen one or somebody predicted or said they seen one or thought they seen one, put all kinds of cameras on these fucking trees and that'll be our proof. It's on the camera. Then you can break it down and go, is that a person faking in a costume or what is it, right? So that's how I look at it. Let's see the proof. There's a movie called Exist. It was a great Bigfoot movie, a little scary. Wow, a Bigfoot movie. Yeah, so I don't know about Bigfoot. Like I said, I'm mixed. I'd have to see proof on a camera. Showing a picture of a tall human ape-like thing, miles and miles away, it's really hard to distinguish. Is it real fur? Is it a person in a costume? So let's see it up close and personal. Let's get, if their city and their council keeps getting reportings of a Bigfoot, why aren't you putting cameras everywhere? Put them everywhere. Thank you for that. Put cameras up everywhere. Let's see the proof. I got to see the proof, right? Uh, I don't ever saw Bigfoots, honestly. Yep. Terry says trail cams. Yeah, put some trail cams up. Show us the frickin' proof. I'm all about proof, right? Just and same as these crop circles. They went on for years. They thought it was UFOs landing there and doing this and doing that. It wasn't. A bunch of people came forward and faked it, and they did it themselves. They took a board and they added wire string or whatever you call that shit, rope to the ends of them, and they stood on them and they did complete circles, showed exactly how they did it. All these circles are man-made, and they had people fooled for years. Go look at it, and it was actual people doing it themselves. Bigfoot is locked in my basement. That's funny, Dom. Yep. I hope you got a tall basement because this thing seems to be 9, 10 feet high, right? I believe they are interdimensional. Yep. This place where I live is a documented UFO hotspot. Yeah, I do believe in UFOs. Yep. There's some hotspots. They tend to like water. They hover over water. I don't know if it's because it gives them energy or what, but they're always usually around power lines and water as well. There are still crop circles that have not been done by humans. Yeah, there is. Yeah, certain ones. There are UFOs that do land and they do leave marks in the ground for sure. Maybe from the heat from underneath their saucers or whatever you want to call them, the UFOs. But my thing, Dom, is how they always seem to look. Most of the time, they have these squinty little eyes, and these round little heads, and these beady little arms. And you wonder what's inside of them. Do they have a heart like us? Do they have a kidney? How are they functioning? And I know for a fact they've caught some of them and experimented. Because one guy actually stayed anonymous. He left this place, he retired, and he said him and another lady would be sitting at their desk. And so they're at their desk here. You look down the hallway, then the hallway goes this way, and they watched three people with a steel bed, on wheels, uh, bringing this UFO down the freaking hallway. He witnessed that, and he stays anonymous. He doesn't want to be reprimanded for it, but he said he's seen a lot of shit where he works. I can't remember where he works. It was something to do with that. But yeah, why do they always look like that? Why are they so little? Why do they have big little eyes? Do they have organs like we do? It makes us curious, right? You know. If one exists, one easy explanation why we have no proof is they can sense technology like whale and dolphins do. Not many people. Yes, not too many people walking around without a phone. That's right. Big Ben, ick. That is horrible. I just believe in everything. Yep, anything's possible, man. I used to believe in Western civilization. I've seen stuff that was in the papers, what police and army here in Montreal, even on YouTube. It's called Place Ville Marie incident. Wow, wow, Dom. Holy mother. I really do, Terry. Prove me wrong or leave me alone. That's right. Yes, yes. I like to see proof though. You know what I mean? But yeah, these little aliens, most of the time they look the same. Why are they so tiny? I mean, they must look at us and go, why are there some of us that are 4 feet tall, some are 5'1", some are 6'2"? They're probably just as curious as we are. And they are taking people. I think it's possible. And they're experimenting on us, right? To see how do we tick, right? Travis Walton is the case of the guy being abducted. Yes, yes, that's right. Yep. Fire in the Sky. That's it. It's a true story. Go watch it, guys. Fire in the Sky. The aliens are not at Area 51. like people tend to think. They're actually at Wright Patterson's Air Force Base in Dayton, Ohio. Yeah, I think they're everywhere, but they like airports, wired lines, water. You see them hovering a lot over water. That many people in the world can't make this shit up. Hey, I seen a flying saucer, unless the RCMP or the secret agents have these things they're making and not telling us. Yeah, I seen that movie, Ivy. It's an amazing story. It's a true story. You should see what happens to this guy and his demeanor after. Everyone knows about Area 51. They're keeping all the good shot somewhere else for sure. Yep. And they have cameras everywhere. You can't get on their property. You can get outside the line, but somebody's coming out real quick in a vehicle and get you the F out of there. But there's people that have worked there. You're sworn in secrecy. You have to sign a document. But there's people that have come forward and stayed anonymous. Ivy says the good shit. Yes. Imagine as looking at the Una Lake. How is it in any way possible we are the only planet with life? Come on, I believe that, Ivory. I don't believe we are. I think there's more, and they're more intelligent than us in a lot of ways. Um, Ivy says, Terry, what's that? There are even stuff at Groom Lake. Yeah, I mean that's where they are keeping the bodies, like from the Roswell incident. Yes, yes, and that's quite an interesting story to talk about. Area 51's got a lot of shit going on. They keep things secret. There's also underground as well, not just the building itself. One guy did come forward and he stayed anonymous, and they had his voice changed, right? And he's seen this alien on a table that was on wheels, and three people were bringing it down. There was one at the end of the table, one at the top of the table, and one on the other side. He was actually seeing an alien on the table, and he said it looked weird, it looked gross, it looked funky. You know what I'm saying? And it had crashed, and of course they, went and took the parts because they want to know how these UFOs machines are being made, what kind of stuff. Um, I mean, that's where they are keeping the bodies, like from the Roswell. Yep, could just be time. Travelers that are involved species after using phones. Yep. Still here, Maja. All right, Savage Batman. I think we are definitely screwed if we get invaded. Yeah, we are. Ivy, they are already here. That's right. They've been here for years. My parents seen a UFO. It was put in the paper, and many, many other people witnessed it. They were on the highway, actually going through Sturgeon Falls, Ontario, Canada, and it just appeared in front of my dad's car. He just looked over his window, and the fucking thing was right there. Him and my mom seen it. They were on their way to a gig, because my parents are in the music business, and all the people behind them seen it, and other people in the area and miles away seen it. And it was quiet as a piece, and it just went up. It was in front of his car at first, and then it just went up and went phew right over the trees. And my parents don't make shit up like that. I'm still here. I'm just trying to get ready. All right. 13, I believe that. They are the real one that rules our world. Yes. If I am not able to make it to a live stream, I will tell you no whatever. Okay. Starting with the reptilian. I love this topic. Yes, me too. Losfer says, "Hey, Maja. Hi, Losfer. Happy Wednesday, Losfer. It's like father, like son's birthday today. He's 40, so he's doing a live, I think, at 3 o'clock. Can somebody go check for me to be sure that it is 3 o'clock? He had it posted 3 o'clock, but somebody else earlier said it was at 2. I think they're just reading it wrong, but he might have changed it to 2. Just let me know, because I'll end this live and definitely be jumping into his. So I think it's 3 though, which is still another hour and a bit from me. There was a YouTube father and son that went to Area for 51, and they disappeared. And when they came, they would not even say why they disappeared for several months. Holy shit. Yeah, they were probably sworn into secrecy. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Losfer from Dom. Terry says, "Hey, Lori." Hi, Ivy. Hello, Terry Charms. It is 1:47 here. Yes. Here too, it's 1:48. Yep. Yeah, I'm back. Awesome. Hope you are well. Yes, I'm well, Oscar. Yes. Um, so yeah, it's quite the topic, isn't it, guys? Yeah, we got to do a whole topic on that maybe next time. Maybe tomorrow we can talk about that. I'll do some information, but it is a fascinating place. We will never get to go there because it's all in secrecy. You're sworn when you're in there to high secrecy. You're not to say anything even after you retire. I wouldn't even be surprised if they killed people because they found out they did tell somebody, whether it's a family member or a friend. I think we were all cultivated by aliens. They just check in on their crop occasionally. Yeah, that's possible. I am better than ever. Awesome, Terry. It's 72 hours until Chris goes live. Yep. And it is three, right? Hannah, want to go check for me? He told me three, and I seen three on his thing. Somebody said two. I think they were just reading it wrong, so I still think it's at three. I thought maybe you want the check the time or something, so I thought I'd let you know. Yes, 3 o'clock, right? Terry, Hannah, want to check for me, please? Terry says, "Thank you. Great to hear, Terry." Yes. Um, yeah, what a topic. To me, again, it's always with the way they look. They're always these tiny little things. Sometimes you'll see the tall ones, but you'll see these tiny little 3 feet things with really skinny arms, not quite fingers like ours, and feet. And their eyes is what intrigues me. They're squinty little eyes. It's just, yeah. I think you mean their livestock, anyfin, LOL. Yeah, it says the time is three. Yeah, I thought so. Yep. It's at three. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, what a topic. And you're sworn into secrecy. I could just imagine what's in that place, what's hidden, what's in the basements. How long have they been experimenting? Have they found any live and done anything cruel to them? Put them through tests like they're doing to us? You got to wonder. I think they are. I really think they are. Do they have to report it to the government? Who knows? Do they have to report what comes down? What they found, what, who, what, where, why. Do they have to report how many they found or part of the machine or what it's made out of to the government? Who knows? But we all know our government knows stuff. They don't want to frighten the shit out of us, right? But I know 1,000 plus people that see these UFOs are not making it up. People from all over the world that never met each other are describing the same thing all at the same time. A circular thing, sometimes mixed lights on it, no sound, very, very quiet, always hovering over a lake or wires, you know? It's just weird. This is a small nation of funny, tiny people in cavern in China. They are not Chinese and they can't really find where they are from. Wow, I didn't know that. They are creating hybrids of them with us. Ah, could be Spitfire. You never frickin' know, right? People would panic. They're not saying a word. That's right. People would panic. Holy shit, they would panic. Yeah. Be right back on a smoke. All right. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. It is crazy. Dom says, I've seen stuff 3 times in my life. Time for a moment on the Earth side. Yep. Um, and people don't make this stuff. These are sane body mind people that are saying they're seeing UFOs or whatever it is. My parents know what they saw. They know what airplanes and helicopters look like. They know what they sound like. And they didn't only witness it, the other 40 or 50 cars behind them witnessed it. The cars ahead of them witnessed it. People in the area witnessed it, and miles away all described it to a T the exact same way at the exact time. Lights all around it, quiet as a peep. It was round, it had a dome, and the thing was just up from my mom and dad's car. Like they looked and there it was, and it frightened them. Holy shit, it frightened them, right? But they didn't react. They just, and then my dad did a write up in the news in the North Bay Nugget about it. That's facts. So I've always believed that. If I got a confirmation, I would be scared to death. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I got a funny picture from a military base that has Thai white alien and UFO. Wow, Dom. Hi, HFC. How are you doing, HFC? Good to see you. No, I mean they sprinkled something on our planet that kick-started evolution. We tend to bind ourselves to our time frame of like 100 years. They would be eternal for all we know. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Anything. Dave says, okay, got my name changed back to its former glory. All right, awesome. Way to go. Hey guys, I'm an alien. That's funny. Welcome back, Dave. We never know really who's working amongst us, who's living amongst us, right? You got to wonder if they are taking our people. There's a lot of people that have disappeared. They've never found them. Never found them. Yeah, they could drown. Somebody's kidnapped them, murdered them, buried them. We get all that. But Jesus, you got to really wonder. We found them. That we're experimenting on them. What are they doing to us? Right? What they're figuring out what are our eyeballs? What are they used for? What's behind them? This guy was said he was poked and prod and screaming, and they didn't even react to it. They had no emotions. It was just freaking weird. It's a sad movie kind of to watch the trauma this guy went through. Actually went through, and he's probably dead today, but the trauma he went through after he was hiding under tables and it totally messed up his psyche so bad. It is a based true story. Yeah, it's a true story. Yep. Okay, Maja, I'm going to go back. Okay, all right, KK. We don't want the alien queen in the colony, or we all would become chest busters. Yep. I'm gonna download some videos and make it into one video. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Savage Batman. Did you like that joke? Like I was an alien. A lot of Native women disappear, not much bodies found. Yes, Dom, that's happening a lot here. I'm part of a lost site for people, and I post them all the time on my Facebook. People from my hometown and surrounding areas. A lot of Native people. I'm not sure why. I think there's people that hate that kind of a culture. We know that. Yeah, it's just awful how many are missing. Um, Denver International Airport is a place of interest as well for alien activities. Wow, cool. Man, maybe all of us should all each do our own individual live and we all go over and support each other and do a topic just on that. We just stay focused on that, nothing else. You know what I mean? And it's just interesting. People, I love this kind of topic, right? That would be great. Maybe look up some info in your area, Dave and Dom and myself as well. I'll do some. I can do a live and talk about stuff that happened here or people seen, and do a live on that. That would be great. You guys can all put in your input. 13 says yes, David. Distracted. Hello, hello. Hi, Masha and chat. Hope you're all doing great. Hello, distracted. How are you doing? Please give me a thumbs up, guys, if you forgot. Um, Hi, distracted. I'm going to do a topic on hobbies if I do a stream. Awesome. That would be wonderful. Yes. Yes. Pick a topic. I find you get the stream and the people coming in more so. And it piques people's interest, right? Yes. I think I'll talk about this tomorrow. I'll do some research tonight for my area and see what I come up with and just throw it out there. Yep. Um, yeah, I like this topic. It's very intriguing. Everybody's got different opinions. It's really nice to see everybody's opinions. The only thing I'm a little iffy about is the Bigfoot. I mean, that's the only thing I'm a little iffy about. It's so big. Yes, it maybe people have seen it in the past, but I don't know. Where is it living? Where is it living? Why is it choosing certain areas? It's so big. It needs a big space to live. What is it eating? Right? Again, let's put up cams and show me the proof, right? I've seen pictures, but they're so far away. You can't prove it's a guy in a costume. I need more proof for my psyche to actually believe, yes, that's a real ape like person walking around. So, yeah, something like that. I have a little bit of a different opinion, but I definitely believe in UFOs. We're not the only people here. They're very, very intelligent up there. They know what they're doing. They could be even the ones that are causing some of this shit weather that we're getting. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Spitfire says, hi, distracted. You've never heard of Bigfoot, Masha? Or Hannah? Where have you been? Bigfoot's everywhere. Everybody knows about Bigfoot. Look it up, Hannah. Look up all the views and the comments about people with Bigfoot. Certain areas, Hannah, are higher than others where they're located, where they're seen. Which I'm just wondering why, if it's to do with the weather, why they like to be there. It's warmer. I'm not sure. Again, I want to see trail cam to see the proof. I want to see this thing up close and personal. I want to see its face, its hands, and then my psyche would determine if I can believe that's actually real or somebody actually faking. Because you can fake, you can get real hair and fake shit like that, right? So I have mixed feelings about that. I want to see more proof, right? Deer, bears, fruit, vegetable. That's something I should do is talk about different topics. Yeah, it intrigues people. It keeps them in your chat, Batman. Yep, it does. Like people just like the ongoing. If you're too quiet, I don't like streams actually that are really quiet and the person doesn't say much. I get bored quickly and I just move out. My brain needs stimulation, so if there's a topic, I'm intrigued. I want to be in there, put my input. It's just me. It's just my psyche though, how I operate, right? I don't like silent streams. I won't support people that put their streams on. I couldn't be bothered to look at your popcorn ceiling when you're sleeping. It's just me. I just don't. I want to see a real person or hear a real person talking about something. It's just more stimulating to me, right? So yeah, if you get a topic, I think people enjoy that, right? For sure, Batman. Mountain lot of place to hide, and lots of mountains have not been explored. That's right. Yeah, it's true. There's a lot of mountains, eh? A lot here, right in Canada, Dom. Yep. Why would you want to fake something? Yeah. People do though, just like crop circles. People were faking that they were doing the crop circles. They weren't saying it was humans, and it was. But there are some out there that are made by the UFOs when they're landing. They're leaving a mark from their UFO machine, whatever you want to call it. But yeah. Oh yeah, there's people that fake all kinds of shit. People are very curious and drama horror people. Then to watch a lot. Yes, absolutely keeps the chat going, and it's really nice hearing people's opinions, and or if you've seen one or you know of somebody that's seen one and you we discuss it. It's great. And they're so believable because they're actually to a frightened state when they're telling you about it. You kind of know they're not making this shit up. They weren't sleeping. This is real. So you can tell when you're in front of the person, they say, "Holy shit, I seen a UFO. This would look like," and then 2,000 other people at the exact same time are saying the same thing. You know, it's not made up. These people don't even know each other. You know what I mean? There's been videos on paranormal caught on camera where they showed Bigfoots and the people did experiments and stand in the same place and showed side by side stills, and the Bigfoot was bigger. Okay. Again, I want to see trail cam. I want to see their feet. I want to see their face close up. I want to see their hands. I want to see their fur. That's just me. Then I can determine, is this a fake person faking this shit or is it the real deal? And how old is it? Where did it come from? Where's its parents? Why is it only the one? Do they mate? Where are they living? What do they eat? Who knows? I don't know. I have lots of questions, right? Curiosity killed the cat. Yep. What favorite Canada CA singer, Maja? Well, we're talking about UFOs now, Hannah, but my Canadian singers are oh gosh, Canadian singers. I like Celine Dion. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Celine Dion is one of my favorites. Gord Downey Jr. He's died now. Gordon Lightfoot. Thank you, Losfer. Losfer's back. Well, I'll buy a trail cam. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Heard loud sound in the woods, bad smell, but never saw a body. Yeah, that's just weird too, eh? Dom. I do believe in the paranormal, and sometimes people could come back. You'll smell their cigars or their perfume, or whatever. I'm not sure why there's bad odors, what that could mean, but I know perfume and flowers and men's cologne and stuff. Your loved one will come back and you'll smell that. And that's for you to let you know that they're around. But when it's a bad smell, I don't know what that represents, right? What could that be, eh? That could be a dead animal. Yep, could be a dead animal. That's right. And if the wind's blowing and it's been there for a while and you just happen to show up, you're going to get a whiff to that because the wind's going toward. I don't know what it is. It could be anything. I don't know where they live at, Hannah. Lots of people have reported them from different states, right? So, skunk ape smells badly. Oh, okay. Um, Maybe the body was better than you never wear his behavior to find that because the body was probably buried. Maybe. Yep. Yep. And some animals do bury undig bodies, right? Animals in the wild, somebody's been buried or murdered, and they'll dig it up, and next thing you know, the bones are all scattered, and so maybe that's why you couldn't find the body. Maybe it was buried, or maybe someone took it somewhere, or I don't know. Yep. Terry, it came out in loud noise in the wood, and later the smell was gone. Wow, eh? It was there and then it was gone, Dom. Wow. And anybody that's intrigued with the investigations of paranormal, their senses are higher, their psyches are higher, and they have a higher curiosity than some of us, right? In my opinion, bad smells are negative spirits. Yes. Yes, I agree with that. Distracted, that's for sure. Bad smells don't mean positive, do they? Terry says maybe Bigfoot needs his glands expressed. Yeah, Terry, let's get him to a vet. Yes, let's get him to a vet. Poor guy. Oh my God, his glands need to be expressed. Yes, release the gas. um. Oh yes, yep. I would hate to be that person. That's right. I believe you. 13. There are caves, and they make shelters with a nest. The nests are like what apes? Maybe them. Yeah, maybe. Any fan, have you ever seen Prometheus? What is that, Ivy? Oh my goodness, still got 13 billion in the building. Please give me a thumbs up, guys. If you didn't, hit the thumbs up for Maja. Hit the thumbs up, please, and thank you. Yes, this is going to be a good topic. I'll do some research tonight, guys, in my area and throughout tomorrow what I've learned, what's been written. I can't witness things. I can tell you where to go if there's pictures and stuff because I'm not tech savvy to show this stuff on my live. But we can definitely talk about it. Maybe you guys can do the same. Dave, maybe you can do a live strictly just on that topic. And we'll all get our notifications. It's a movie Maja. Okay, I've never heard of it. And this is a great topic because you guys all live all around the world like I do. And it's interesting to hear where all these sightings were, right? That sounds like a good idea. Yes. So Dave, do that. Um, yeah, let's all just. I'm gonna do one tomorrow, and then we can all just continue to support each other and show up and keep this conversation going. It's quite intriguing. Terry Charms. Yes. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, I'm almost at 50. That is awesome. Thank you for the thumbs up. You haven't given me one, please. How about the host? Um, Sounds like a plan. Yep. So I'm going to do that tomorrow, starting tomorrow. Maybe Dave can do one. Dave, do some research in your area and surrounding areas. Look up stuff on the internet and see what witnesses have said and stuff. I think it'd be a good way to up your channel and get you some views and some support, right? We can do that. Dom's very familiar with this topic as well. Sounds like Terry is. So I'll do some info tonight and do something tomorrow on this. We'll keep this conversation going. I think this would be great. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it'd be good. Very cool. Nice work, you guys. Thank you. You got 857. Oh my God, I went up one subscriber. I'm back. I'm getting close, guys. Getting close again to the 900. I should be past that. But yes, thank you to whoever subscribed to me. Um, Savage Dave RCs, I need 50 more before I can go live. Dave needs 50 more subscribers, guys, before he can go live. So if you guys can go over and help him out, put him on your community tab. I'm sure he'd like to do a live on this topic. We'll all go over there and talk about strictly just that. We're not going to let trolls come in or send us sideways because we don't roll like that. So be mindful when you're in other people's chats because certain channels get they get more trolls than others or idiots or stupid questions or whatever, right? So we'll keep the focus when we're choosing these topics and we're going into each other's channel supporting. And yeah, Dave can do some research in the meantime till he gets his 50 and just have a topic on that. Pick a topic. You'll get the people in there. You're keeping them focused. You're getting the thumbs up. You're getting the watch hours. So yeah, I think a topic's always good. I don't do well in streams where they don't talk a whole lot. I don't like it. I have a hyper brain and I get bored very quickly and I'm out of there. Or sleeping streams. I won't go to your sleeping stream. I'm not going to watch sleeping in bed and I don't want to stare at your goddamn ceiling. It's just me, though. It's only me. I'm just being honest. I don't like it. I want to go to a stream where people have some content, whether it's RCs or they're having a conversation. In my case today, we're talking about this topic. It keeps the people engaged, right? And lots of people aren't like that. They just like mellow. That's cool. But I personally don't like streams where the person's not talking a lot or they're only talking every 5 or 10 minutes. I get bored really, really fast. Really fast, I'm out of there, you know. So picking a topic sometimes is good. I don't always do it. I let my chats flow the way they flow. And that's good. Everybody, we just ended up landing on this topic today, and this is wonderful. And this is what I like about my channel. You guys all get engaged and chat amongst yourselves and with me and give me you guys your opinions and I love hearing everybody's opinions. It's great. It's great because you know we have our own feelings about and emotions about certain things and our opinions. And I think UFOs and aliens are at the top of the list, and Bigfoot, and of course the paranormal. Some people don't believe in that. It's okay. I do because I've experienced. I've had a two incidents, so I do believe there is an afterlife. So yeah, great. It's great to have a topic. Dave, is that a YouTube thing or a Dave thing? For the 50 subscribers, yeah, he's brand new, so he needs 50 subscribers. I think that's what you mean, Ivy. Lunch is here. All right, Spitfires, having lunch. So yeah, let's get a few of us, you know, Dave, me, maybe Dom, whoever, and we just get some streams going and we try to support each other. Investigation 13. I think you do streams, yes. And we can pick this topic. And we don't need 1,000 people doing this. If you want to go ahead, but just pick a few channels where we talk about whatever, Bigfoot, UFOs, Area 51, things that have happened in your area. I don't have the gift up to Gab, which is why I haven't gone live yet. Okay, distracted. No worries. We love your input, though. We love your support. We're glad that you're here. We love hearing what you have to say about things. It's all good. Lots of people don't like doing lives. They're not comfortable. They don't feel safe. If you do it on the StreamYard side, you can keep your camera off. But for people that pay for StreamYard but don't have panels, I think you're just wasting your money. Just go YouTube side like I do. I don't pay a dime. I'm here by myself. I'm talking. I got the camera on. StreamYard, if you're going to have people on your panel, then that's the point to use it. Why pay for it if you're not going to use it? Use the free one. I use the free one when I do decide to do a StreamYard. I always use the free. I'm not paying. I still have tons of hours left on StreamYard I haven't even used yet. So it's YouTube's new policy, Ivy. Yes, it's a new policy for YouTube. I don't have the gift to gab. Yep. Started to do streams or live. Awesome, Dom. That is wonderful. Losfer says, right, Dom? I had to hit 50 back in 2021 to go live, Dave. Yep. Yeah, it's been since 2021 you've had to do that. Dom13 says, I will try to do one this week with my haunted dolls. Awesome. It has to be more professional and moderated. Yep. Gotcha, Dave. Yep. Otherwise, it's a shit show. That's right. Yes. Yes. You got to watch the shit. It becomes a shit show, right, Lost, for if you got, people coming in that are being ignorant and whatever, the trolls. I've got trolls that watch me right now. I had a goof subscribe to me yesterday, Lost, for I got a notification. The person's name was Thick Bottle Glasses Kyle. They're trying to imitate somebody that's in here. Why you subscribe to me? Seriously, you don't have to be. If you're not going to come in my chat, you're obviously here watching me and listening, right? But we're ready for that little goof if they decide to come in, and any other trolls. I always tell my moderators, check the channels. Please do not drop their links unless I ask you. I don't want anybody that's brand new link dropped to my channel. The reason being is I don't know that they're a troll. You got no content, no people, no nothing. It's usually a red flag. Not always. Most of the time it is. So be mindful, people. Don't let people in your chat drop people that have just joined YouTube. They could be on a vengeance with somebody else and they're targeting where all these people go, which is happening to me and a few other people. So be mindful. Don't drop their links until they've come around for at least a month, 2 months, supported you all the time. Right? Watched your vids. I mean, there's a protocol in place. Don't be stupid and, oh, well, I want their sub. Fuck their sub. You don't need their sub. They got to prove themselves. I've proved myself in 346 channels at least. People know me. I'm not a fraud. I'm not a liar. I'm not a cheat. I'm not a goof. And I'm not a troll. So you got to prove yourself. So be mindful. Just because they're being sweet to you and, oh, hey, they got 5 subscribers, they're brand new, always take that as a red flag. May not be, but you don't have to say it out loud to them, but don't mod them up and don't drop their channels. Make them come around and prove themselves, right? And come around, oh yeah, they've been here 2, 3 months, support me. And still be careful. Don't wrench them up. Only wrench them up. Like Savage Dave knows me. He's gonna wrench me. He knows me. He's known me for how long? Lostfers known me. They know I'm legit. If it's somebody brand new, don't trust them. I don't care. Don't trust them. Don't. They don't need a wrench and they don't fucking need to be on your panel, right? And then, they have to prove themselves. Someone had a live and let someone they didn't know on their panel and they were a troll. As soon as they came up on the live, they turned it. Yep, exactly. That's happened to somebody 3 times now. Stop letting them up on your panel. You don't need to do StreamYard. Seriously, do YouTube. Get comfortable with YouTube for a while. Just have you up there. I did just finish doing my intro. Awesome. I don't have to do StreamYard. I actually find it overwhelming sometimes. It's a psyche thing for me, triggering thing, sensory thing. I'll go on people's panels once in a while, but I'm quite happy just doing YouTube and being up here by myself. Once in a while, I'll be in a mood, I'll do a live, but I can guarantee you, nobody comes in my basement unless I invite you. Don't come in my basement because I didn't invite you. Lostfer could be in my chat. I'll go, Lostfer, would you like to come up? She's going to say either yes or no, Maja, I can't. I'm busy or I'm not feeling it. I've done that to people. Brooklyn's asked me many times, Maja, you want to come up? I'm eating or I'm cooking usually when she's live, and then I'll come up after the fact. But always wait till your host asks you if you'd like to come up. Don't bombard them in a basement. Just don't do that. You know what I'm saying? And they have to be sure that they know you. Okay. Can somebody drop Savage Dave RC's link, please, Hannah, or somebody? Lostfer, can you drop Savage Dave RC's link? People would like to connect. Maja, only the one you know for a long time and trust is mod. That's right. Don't let anybody up because they've been in your chat for a week or 3 days or 3 minutes. Just don't. You don't need to. Don't feel desperate, right? Just don't because it's going to get you into trouble. Because we know there's parasites everywhere on YouTube, right? Make your own friends and do your own research. That's right. Yes, do your own research. Mm-hmm. The stupid drama and gatekeeping on your YouTube is childish. It really is, Losfer. Yep, it is. Just make sure you're checking their subs and you know, just just do your due diligence, right? There's the link, guys, for Savage Dave. Yes, Losfer. Yes, Losfer says Hannah. Thank you for stopping the link. Oh, dropping the link. Yep. Yep. Let's put Lost for Words link as well, guys. She doesn't like asking to have her link drop, but I can because it's my channel. So let's drop Lost for Words channel, please, and thank you. I always gave up everything up because of the drama and childish stuff. Yeah, yeah. There's certain people you just stay away from, and um, whatever, right? And just be mindful and stuff. You got to just use your own judgment, right? Like I just try to judge people by what I see in them and how they behave and their language and that sort of thing. I don't necessarily believe what everybody tells me, but usually people that have been around YouTube for a long time and have had issues pretty well have legit, reasons, right? Be kind, treat people the way you want to be treated, and have fun. Social media is supposed to be for fun and social, not malice. There you go. She said it great again. There you go, lots for yes. Everybody hear that in here? YouTube's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be about drama. He said, she said, fuck them, screw them. No, it's not about that. It's not that. So yeah, keep it fun. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. Ooh, I hate those letters. Keep it fun. That's right. Yes, keep it fun in the sun. There's Lost First channel, guys. Please go over and hit up Lost for guys. It's not any of you guys. I watch a lot of other contact ones of the bigger channels. Yeah. Yeah. See, I don't even support those people, KK. I don't watch. Yeah, you're giving them watch hours. I lurk once in a while, but I certainly don't give them watch hours. I don't make it a point. Nope. Shancer Travel says, "Hey there, KK Travel and Education." Loster says, "Thanks, Hannah and Maja, for dropping my link. New pink peeps, I do a podcast. It's not PG-13. Yep." Loster says, "Hi, Shanster." KK, don't drop your link, bud. We've already had your link drop multiple times. If anybody wants a link drop, just ask and we'll drop it. I don't like people. I pick one person and they drop links for me. All right. Um, Chance says, hello, Lost Fur. Marsha, can I drop Brookie's link? Yes, you can. Let's drop Brooklyn Chick's link. Yes. Yes, drop Brooklyn Chick's link, Hannah. Anybody not connected with Brooklyn Chick, please go over and connect with her. Haha, I don't go to too many lives. I'm in Maja's and Auntie Mama's kitchen. Yeah. Isn't she great, Lost Fur? I just love Auntie Mama. She's just a breath of fresh air. And Lost for guys, if anybody doesn't know her, most of you do. Lost for is very straightforward. She's lost for words, which means to me, she's going to see it like she calls it. She's going to see it like it is. And I'm the same way. Only Lost for is better than I am at words. Lost for can just say something just so subtle and it can mean so much. So see, her words are much better than mine. Just letting you know in case I'm not here. Okay, yes, we know you're here. You can drop mine. All right, Chancellor Travels. Yes, we can. I love everyone. Try to support the most I can and stay away from the drama. Yep. Yep, that's right, Dom. Absolutely. Yep. And I actually like your name, Don. It's short and sweet. I don't like these great big fucking names. I don't know what it is with me. So let's say you're into paranormal, right? So you start calling yourself because you're into three things. So you're trying to combine the three things, right? I just find it's too long. Like paranormal, da 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 da. Like I don't know what it is with me with these long fucking names that people have. I don't care what you do. Like it's all good. I don't know what it is with me. And I find you're harder to find because your name's so fucking long. Like shorten it down. If you're just into the paranormal, call yourself Crystal Paranormals or call yourself Unknown Paranormals. Like just keep it simple. I find the dialogue with people's names is just too much sometimes. So somebody could be into paranormal, rocks, rock climbing, snakes, and they're trying to combine it all into one. And it's just, I don't know what it is with me with that. I love names that are short and sweet. So I like your name. It's to the point. It's getting the point across. Investigation 13. You're investigating, and we know what 13 means, right? And anybody that knows Dom, DOM, he is into the paranormal. So that's just been a big thing. I've said to a couple people, you need to shorten your name. I don't like that. That's too much. And they did. They took out a couple of words out of their name and it was so much better. Everybody got the point. It was easier to find them. I don't know what it is. I love short names. I don't like these big 5 and 6 names in a channel, right? It's just me though, guys. This is just me. Yes, it was 13 Spirits Paranormal, and I like that name too. I also like that name. But the word investigation tells us right off the bat it's paranormal. You are investigating, right? Who investigates? You investigate the paranormal. So it's short and it's sweet. I like both actually. Which both of them are short and sweet. Yep. Yep. And it was bugging me. Yep. Thank you, Hannah. Hey, I actually caught a live. Hi, Chaz. Hello, how are you doing, Chaz? So nice to see you. Can we get Chaz's link drop, please? And thank you. Please give Maja a thumbs up if you haven't, please, guys. Spitfire says, hi, Chaz. Long time no talk. Chaz is wonderful. Got a beautiful channel. Yes. Distracted says, that was my problem, Maja, in coming up with my name. Yes. So, what you want to do is whatever your thing that you're into, whether it's painting rocks, rock collecting, metal detecting, you're into RCs or army equipment, or you're into UFOs or dolls, keep the word abstract to that connection of what you're in. And it'll give a person an idea of what your channel is about. So let's say if you're into the paranormal, and you have the word 13 or investigations in there, or ghosts, we automatically know it's paranormal. So make it easy for the people to figure out this is what the channel is probably about, right? But to each your own. It's whatever you can. Some people like to be very creative too. How are the puppies, Chaz? Keep it simple. Keep it, you know what I mean? If you're into RCs, you can put like, there's Nitro Freak RCs, there's Thompson's RCs, there's Dave's RCs. So we have an idea they're into RCs and that's their pastime, but they could be into other things as well. They'll do live chats and stuff. So I always say try to keep it simple for the reader, the new person to have a feel of what your channel's about, right? Mayhem and Miracles, you all know pretty well straight who Mayhem and Miracles is. I talk about the mayhem and I've talked about the mayhem in my life and then the miracles that come after, right? So it's pretty straightforward. Because people go, what's your channel about? Stick around, find out, right? I talk about life journeys, I talk about ailments, I talk about my health, I talk about things I've been through in my life, uh, all kinds of things. And we talk about UFOs, we talk about paranormal. So my channel's pretty well open to talking about a variety of things, right? New sub, Chaz, awesome. Way to go, Dom. I got bad news the other day that my mom have like 3 or more months to live. Been so busy taking care of her. Yes, Spitfire's dealing with his mom. She might have 3 or 4 months to live. I believe she's got Alzheimer's. She's up and on her way there. She's older, of course, and yes, we will be thinking of Spitfire. It's always hard to lose a parent, Spitfire. I've talked a little bit about that, buddy, but we will be here to hold you up. Don't worry, you're not going to be alone. Your mom is always going to be with you, always, always, and you're always going to have her memories. Take lots of pictures of her now, bud, while you can. You and her together, you and your sister. Moments, have her sitting up in the bed with a bowl of popcorn. Make it fun. Make some really beautiful memories. While she's still here, right? Chess is 13. Thank you. I'll grab you too. Way to go. Chris is going live in 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, I'm good, Hannah. I'm good. It's only 2:25 here, Hannah. So sorry to hear, Spitfire. Thoughts and prayers sent your way. Absolutely. It's always hard to lose somebody, guys. Sorry to hear that, Spitfire. I talk all paranormal and history. Yep. And paranormal is a big thing with a lot of people. Um, and it is a big topic. It's a famous topic with many, many, many people. You either like it or you don't, right? I personally, I like the paranormal. So sending prayers, my friend. Yes, thank you, Shanster. Thank you, Dom. Yes, yes, it's very, very hard. Um, um, you just got to take it one day at a time, right? Just make some memories, and I'm hoping there's truth in the fact that we will see our loved ones, once we're gone. I'm still mixed, borderline about that. I want to believe. I'm hoping it's true, but yeah. Um, I lost two of my family members this year. It was rough on me. Wow. Yes. Yep. I love the paranormal. It's in my blood. That's right. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Some people are born with a higher psyche too, right? They can sense things, and you listen to that gut and that intuition, man. It's usually never wrong. All right, Losfer, take care, sweetheart. You have a great, safe day at work. You too, sweetie. You stay blessed. Yeah, and tell your man I said hello, hello, hello. Yep. Distracted says, I enjoy manipulating images, but I get distracted with the details. That's why I choose distracted me imaginary. And that's perfect. That's perfect. Exactly. You're about images. So your name was very simple and to the point. So I get it. Right. But some of these channels names, you don't even know what are they about. Like sometimes people use their own personal name. That's cool. Or they'll have RC beside it or rocks or whatever. Let's go. If we know them, we pretty well know they're pretty well a live stream like mine and we talk about they talk about everything and maybe do rock climbing or rocks or RC, whatever it is, right? But some of these channels, I don't know, some of their names, I'm like, okay, what are they about? What are they? And then, but it's each to their own. It's whatever they feel is right for them, right? But I don't know. I'm just into the short and sweet names that gets to the point instead of these 5 and 6 names of what you are. Okay, so you're into this, this. Just try to sum it up in a couple of words. And I told somebody that, and they actually shortened their name, and I noticed their name's back to being long again. It's just too much for me. I don't know what it is. Da 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 da. Da. Okay, yeah, we get it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I like short and sweet. I just like short and sweet, right? Like Spitfire he is addressing that his channel he wants positivity, and that's what he's hoping to have is positivity, uh, you know, love and light. So that's pretty explanatory, meaning he doesn't like drama, he won't tolerate it, and he wants positivity when people come to his channel. That is explanatory, right? So will do. All right. Thank you, Lost Fur. Have a blessed shift, Lost Fur. Be blessed, be safe. Yes. Hi, Marky Mark. Thanks, Marky Mark. I only speak about my own opinions, guys. It's never directed at anybody. We can agree to disagree. It's all good. It's all good. You guys can do what you want to do, run things the way you want to run it, and whatever works for you and your psyche, right? Because listen to your psyche and that gut instinct. If it's telling you something, you got to listen to it, right? Um, so like I said, like Father Like Son is going to be live in about a half an hour. He's having his birthday bash. He turned 40 today. He's my son-in-law. Like Father Like Son is Chris, and yes, he's doing a live. He's going to try to do a live 2 or 3 times a week. They've just been really swamped, and everybody knows he lost his big toe, so he's going through that recovery. He's having dental work done, so it's all in baby steps. They got to do this one week, this the next week, blah 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 blah. Needles in his mouth. He actually had the dentist this morning, so yeah. Chaz says, Marky Mark. Yes, Marky Mark's in the building. Hope all's well with you, Marky Mark. Oh, Chaz, 73. I've had that when I was young for a year. Does not mean that it is bad. Some dark shadows are family that just there to check on us or sometime guardian angel. Yep. She's good. She's sleeping on the chair right now, Hannah. I'll show you her. Hi there, Marky Mark. Got to go. Got an interview. All right, Chester. Chester, good luck. But Sophie, she's sleeping. Hannah, here she is. And she's like, You're bugging me. You're bugging me. She's looking at me like, What are you doing? That's funny. I'm going to go sit over here on the couch. I got to stretch my freaking legs. Oh, ugh. Oh my goodness. Now Jake's probably going to jump down because he's eyeing me. He's going to come and sit beside me. Um, have a good one, Chester. Have a good one. Yes. Hannah goes, hello, Sophia. Chaz says, good luck. Hmm. Where are you located, Chaz 73? Chaz says, hello, Chanster. They were breaking up, Maja. I couldn't hear a word you were saying because you kept cutting in and out. Yeah, I'm not sure why you were cutting out. Yeah, Chester's going for an interview. We're just saying good luck. Marky Mark says, my brother Dave's link. Yes, guys, he needs 50 more. He can't do a live till he is 50. So Dave's going to do a live. I'm doing a live. Maybe Dom. We're going to talk about paranormal, UFO, and all that kind of stuff, Bigfoot, all kinds of stuff. I'm going to look at my area to see what kind of research. I'm actually curious now what's happened here in the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, and just throw it out there tomorrow on my live. I'm not going on an interview. I was saying that for Chester. Yeah, Chester's going on an interview. Chaz says 13 Northern England, close to Scotland. There's a Roman quarry dated to 209 AD next to my home and some battles around 1569. Wow, Chaz. Wow, you got some spirits hanging around there, girlfriend. Oh, yes, you do. Hi, Tiki. Wowza, wowza. I love old buildings. I really do. Chaz is in the UK. Yep. Wow is right. Yeah, that's right up Dom's alley. Yes, yes. Terry Charms. Yes. I would love to investigate there for sure. Yes, yes. Awesome. Thanks. Um, I love old castles. I was watching this one guy. He wears a long black coat, and he investigates in England and Scotland and all these places, all these castles and stuff, these really old buildings, the murders that happened, and you got reprimanded for the slightest thing, and you were thrown through this thing and dropped down a hole right into the, and they just forget about you. And when they finally, years and years and years and years and years later, they actually found two bodies still down there, their skeletons. Yeah, there was brutal shit that happened in castles. That also fascinates me. I just love the architecture, the furniture, how they were made, the people back then, how they acted and operated, two and three and four wives. If they couldn't make them a kid, they fucking beheaded you. And shit like that fascinates me. The real deal. I like the real deal, right? But I'm just intrigued. Even the Windsor Castle, I'm fascinated how it was built. The maintenance they've done on it and added the buildings, the expensive paintings, all those things kind of intrigue me. I mean, the Queen had a multi-million-dollar asset just in paintings. Good grief. And never mind the plates and the sauces they're eating off of stuff, right? So Scotland's always interested me, and castles, and I watch a show. Thank you, Savage Batman. Welcome back. I watch a show where they renovate old castles or they're inheriting them. This one couple, the whole show's about that, but this one couple, he inherited the castle from his mom, and he didn't want to inherit it. He inherited it, and he didn't want it. It's very expensive monthly to operate. There were so many maintenance things to be done. I was just crazy. And then this professional lady comes along and says, "Well, you can make money on the castle by, you know, renting out rooms, having weddings here." And that's what they did. And then they were able to save the castle and do all the rentals and stuff. So I love shows like that. Yep. If not just the castle, it's in the land, the old bridges, the land, the history. Yes, absolutely. Chaz says 13. I filmed the Roman Quarry site. I've done lives there. The energy is insane. You can still see the tool marks. Oh my gosh. Wow. Um, Chaz, you are making me dream now. Yep. Terry says, how many secret chambers does that castle have? Um, I would love to own a castle if I had the money. Yep. 13 Google had Dian's wall. I go live, walk in there too, and churches from around the 1100s. Wow, wow. And the claw marks. Yeah. There's lots of rooms that they probably have not found in a lot of castles. They had secret places where they put their jewelry or their money or whatever, right? Or a safe place to go. Now, most of these castles too are always made on a hill, and they had a drawbridge that came up or down, and of course, spiked fences and the metal bars and shit. So, yeah, and a lot of them built their castles around deep water, right? So you're not going to try to get over in the water, you'll drown. Some of them would probably put animals in there. So if you did try to cross and get to this castle, good luck. But most of them were built on a hill, and the drawbridges came down, and it's the only way into the castle was this one particular area. So and they always knew when people were coming, so they obviously drop the drawbridge, but not all of them, right? But you'll see castles, they have water around them and drawbridges, and some of the drawbridges now have been removed and they've just put a natural path there because it's just, people have renovated it and stuff, but it's just fascinating, fascinating. Where to blow their cannons from on the top, and I'm sure there's a lot of hidden things in this in these castles. Just fascinates me. Yep. I go for my walk, Maja. All right. Um, oh my gosh, Terry, Jesus Christ. Ooh, hot tar on you. Oh, they were cruel back in the day. They didn't think twice about beheading you, man. A local castle, the main hall is wood paneled, and in a corner there are little holes, secret compartments. The ladies would hide their jewels and items. Yep, that's right. Yep, they put their items in there, right? They put their jewels and their and maybe their makeup, anything of importance, right? And any woman back in the day that smoked a cigarette with that long attachment, it signified wealth, right? And the long curtains always to the floor. Like us, we hang curtains up. We don't want them to the floor. We want them in a certain length. Well, back in the day, and they still do it in these castles that have been renovated in these old homes. They have the long curtains where they go right dragging to the floor. And I used to say, why are there curtains like 3 feet much extra space, like material dragging on the floor? Well, that proved and showed people that you were wealthy and you had money. They still do that. So that's another fascinating thing, right? And this one family that was renovating managed to find some pieces of flooring and also wallpaper or carpet and wallpaper that used to be in the castle in the 1600s. And they were able to duplicate it because they were trying to get this home back to the way it was, right? Right down to the wallpaper, to the carpet, to the, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's just fascinating, man. The colors they chose, they stuck with a lot of dark colors I found back in the day, reds, and red was popular. Red was a very popular color in certain rooms in the castle. There's smoke rooms were usually dark, where the men went in and smoked. The women were on the other side having their cups of tea, and the men are gambling and drinking and having their cigarettes and whatnot. So oh, that's what I do here. I'm a guide tour in Montreal. Awesome. That's right, Dom. You are a fellow Canadian. I was just saying the other day, I don't have a lot of Canadian channels that come in here. That's right, Dom. Investigation 13 is Canadian. Terry says, cool 13, 13. That's very cool. It is very cool. It is very cool. And this one guy that does the tours on these places that I watch, I was watching him last night. I'll look up his name and give you guys his name. It's a great channel. He's talked about broad daylight, broad daylight. He was doing a tour one time, and the people were walking ahead of him. He was behind them. And then all of a sudden, they all started to scream. And he kind of was just coming around the door to get into the room. Everybody was already in the room. And all these 15 people witnessed a freaking dog. They all screamed. They didn't know where this dog came from. And then it disappeared. And they found out a dog did live there at the place, right? They've witnessed things, told them right on their lives, broad daylight. They're seeing apparitions of kids and women. And yeah, it's just fascinating. This guy's a tour guide as well, right? Hmm. The old courthouse here that we have to investigate as the original wallpaper from the 1700s. Yeah. And if you can get to the right company, if you bring a piece, they can duplicate. And that's what they were doing with this rental these people were doing, right down to the carpet. And back in the day, like I said, their carpets were usually dark too, eh? They were like a dark blue, and they were very big into the flowers too, sometimes, especially the women. Um, red was a popular color back in the day. They liked dark walls, right? Especially the smoking room. They didn't want to have white in a smoking room where all the men gathered and smoked their cigars and drank their drinks and whatnot. So, yep. But and a lot of the beds were old. They had these big canopy beds, and where they could put up the nets because apparently the mosquitoes were very bad back in the day. So they had these nets up put around their beds so they wouldn't be bitten, right? Like just the technology was smart back then, you know. I totally see things in abandoned places. Wow, Terry. Floor length for me. Yes, Terry, absolutely. The old courthouse. Yep, I read that. I totally see things in abandoned places. Maj, I will send you a pic that was taken on my tour full body apparition. Wow, Dom. Yeah, I've seen that. People have talked about that, like when they're tour guides, and things don't always just come out at night, guys. They actually, with me, I feel things first before I see them. But this guy does night and day and afternoon, tours, and the stuff people are saying that they've seen is unbelievable. And hearing kids playing in the hall, A woman screaming because she was dying in childbirth, all kinds of things. What justifies that? That there's no tape going. Nobody's faking that. That's the real deal, right? And 15 people all hearing the same thing, it's not fake. You know what I'm saying? Um, 1700. Wow. Yeah, wow. 1700. Man, oh man. Anything with rich history, yes. I don't know what it is, why I'm so attracted to the castles. I don't get it. Like I was told by a psychic that I lived in a castle years and years ago, and I actually died because I was stabbed. And I actually hate knives. I wash them, I use them, but they just freak me out. I don't like the big butcher knives. So I don't know how much there is truth to that. My second life, I apparently drowned. That's how I died the second time. So yeah, is there any truth to that? I don't know. But I've always had a fascinating with the native culture since I was little, and I found out doing my family tree that I have Ojibwe Métis way back in my family. Who would know, right? Mind you, if you look at my mom's brothers, they're native, like the natives there, and the French, because my mom's father was pure French. So I've been intrigued and always wondered why am I so fascinated with that, but not that. You know what I mean? So yeah, castles and the furniture, how they built things back then, they're still standing strong. How they made fires back then and cooked their food, it all fascinates me. Really fascinates me. Hmm. Whatever resonates with you. That's right. I've picked up uh visual voices on my phone. Wow, Terry. Wow. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm a quarter Cherokee. Awesome. Yeah. The native comes from my mother's side. Back in the day, it was a no-no for you to jump from one culture to the next. Cree usually try to stay with Cree. Ojibwe would stay with Ojibwe. And back in the day, if you did cross over and Ojibwe went with a Cree or whoever, they didn't like that. They usually kill both of you or one or the other, right? And there is a true story in Warrington, Ontario, Canada. My uncle showed me there's a whole bunch of rocks and you look up and apparently she stands up there at night. She jumped to her death. She was native. She went to another tribe and they actually killed the man that she loved because he was from a different tribe. And you'll hear her crying, you'll see her standing at the top of the rocks, and everybody in Warrington knows that story. And it's very common around the world. So that's what happened in my situation. It's Ojibwe and Métis. Sorry, it's Métis that are in my family. So the native cultures also fascinate me as well. Mm-mm. And how they're also different too. How they make their moccasins different, use the different beads, the different colors, the different techniques. How they live off the land. They know their plants. They know what's good that goes in a tea. They know what can help an ailment or something. And just the natural knowledge that they have is empowering. My grandmother was full blooded. Wow, Terry, cool, cool, cool. Yep. My team helped the Mohawk mother here in Montreal with an investigation. They said Cavalier dogs on the site where we told the dogs sniff human bones. They think, wow, yes. And most of us know about what's going on around the world with the natives, the schools where they were abused and not allowed to use their language. They wanted to whip the native out of them, so to speak. And many killed, and raped, pregnant. It's just phenomenal. There is one huge burial site. They paid the money and got the things that they need to that penetrate so far and down in the ground, and they know there's hundreds of bodies down there, and they just don't have the funds to dig them all up right now. It's very, very, very costly, you know. Hmm. Still here, just listening. All right, thank you. It's the kids native that wear use in MK, in Montreal. Cool. Have a great afternoon, everyone. See you soon. All right, Chancellors, thank you so much for dropping by. I feel the native Chumash Indians are around me here. This was their land. It was the center of the universe. Yes, yes. And there's a lot of sacredness and truth to the native beliefs and cultures, and they stand by it, right? And believe it or not all native communities like each other. The Métis don't always like the Ojibwe. There's wick wash, whim wham going on, uh, beliefs. Maybe one of their tribes was killed by one of theirs. We have a native reserve here where we get our smokes, and I'll tell you, they all don't like each other. They actually hate each other, some of them. Yep. And they'll try to sell their smokes a buck or $2 less than Buddy down the road just to get more people and stuff. So it's not all what you think it is, not all reserves, not all of them get along. One guy, they made him tear his house down, a mansion, a big place. He had just built it. I don't know what happened with the land, what was going on. The house is no longer there. So they're not all close communities. They don't all get along, each native group, you know. Now they in court again. McGill to get permission to dig. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of shit happened, eh, Dom? Sad. Hello, Tommy D. Tommy D's in the house. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you, Tommy D. Hi, what's new? How are you doing? We're talking about all kinds of different things today, Tommy. Paranormal, ghosts, UFOs, the burial sites of these natives that all these kids that have been killed in schools around the world. And how are you doing, Tommy? That's true. Hi, Tommy from Terry. We have TW Res here, two Reses here. Say Mohawk, and they do not really get together. Nope, I told you they don't. Everybody assumes. I'll tell you, a lot of the reserves here don't like each other. Yep. And some communities they will help you with the house and stuff, but not all. Not all. So yeah, you have one chief, and they all get together in a community um, and decide things, right? Sitting Bull adopted other native people into the tribe and white survivors from attacks by the Crow tribe. Yep, yep, I know about that. Yep. Um, yeah, and sometimes it's one tribe doesn't like another because maybe one of their ancestors was murdered by the other tribe. So there's rivalry going on. They're trying now slowly, I think, to come together. I think some of these, or all of these children, sorry, that were in these homes that were abused, killed, murdered, you name it, and buried on the grounds or in the bush. It's making them come together now with that tragedy, believe it or not, because we're all one, right? We all bleed, we all hurt, we all feel. So there's been positive that has come out of that, but no, not all of them get along, and they won't, right? Like I said, because their ancestors were killed by another tribe, or maybe a woman was, you know what, by another tribe, right? Yeah, like you just don't know. There's a lot of stories there. So yeah, they don't all. It's just like us. We don't get along with everybody. So only cool thing is the powwows. Oh my God, powwow! I've never been to one. I would love to go to one. They have them here. Yep. Then they get together. Yep. They get together for a bit. They put their costumes on, and their costumes are just amazing. The work that goes into them, the beading, the feathering, making sure it stays on your head safe and doesn't fall off. And some of these costumes are heavy. They're dancing around with all this extra 20 pounds on them, man. Wowza, wowza. And I love seeing the little kids getting involved. It's really nice seeing them in costume. They're learning about their heritage, right? So, yep. But wow, what some great topics today, guys. Wow. Really great topics today. They cost a fortune also. Yeah, absolutely. The beads, the dye, the feathering, the work, just the work alone to put into making some of these headdresses is just phenomenal. They're just so beautiful. I love watching them, the powwows on TV. And I'm staring at the costumes. I ain't staring about how they're dancing. I'm looking at these costumes. And I love their mucklucks. I love their boots, their moccasins. Oh my God, they're beautiful. And some of these costumes are only taken out for powwows. They're specially sealed and put away until the next one. They take very good care of them. The Show, the Shane, the Pueblo, and other tribes in the area join forces to fend from the Crow, Flatheads, and other aggressive tribes. Yep, just a just a head thing can be between 7 and 2. Yeah, absolutely, Dom. Absolutely. Yep. And sometimes, Dom, they'll add to something that was donated to them by a loved one that maybe was passed, maybe the chief passed. It's stated where that needs to go, who gets it. Um, and there was, I can't remember the show, but there was a beautiful headdress found, and they had to prove where it came from, and it actually they think it was from Sitting Bull. So we're talking how long ago? Just by the distinctive marks and colors that was used. and they were able to, I think, donate it back to the family or it went in the museum. I can't remember, but that was an intriguing story to watch. Because how do you identify that? How do you prove who owned it, right? So a lot of these headdresses are donated to the next generation. It's put in stone where it goes, who should have it, and then they can add to it if they want to. I don't think a lot of them do, but it certainly is a lot of work. I have a slideshow of powwow costumes on my channel. Awesome. That is awesome, Distracting. I got to go check that out. The Sioux, the Shayna, and the Pup. Yep, I've heard about the Sioux too. The Sioux were very deadly. They were a rough tribe. They were a no nonsense tribe. If you look at all your tribes, the Sioux is at the top of the list for you know, integrity. We're going to get you before you get us, right? But I'm still fascinated by the culture. And like I said, their beads, how they wear things and why they wear things, what certain traditions, um, what things mean to them. And they take their culture very seriously. Thank you so much, Spitfire. They take their culture very seriously. And yeah, maybe I don't understand all this land thing and stuff, but maybe some of this land was theirs. They were there first. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes there's a tug and war going on with the government. As we know, Algonquins were the most feared natives, then Blackfoot. Yes, yes, I agree with you there, Dom. Yes. Yep, the Algonquins and the Blackfoots. Yeah, we had them here in Canada. Absolutely. Um, but they want to serve and protect. That's their thing too, right? And they're very protective of their women also. Like I said, they didn't want you jumping tribes. They didn't want their women jumping over to a Sioux or a Sioux jumping over to a Blackfoots or a Métis. It was just it was you just don't do that. Nope, we don't want that mixture in here because they got a hate on for them for whatever reason, right? I mean, I could talk for hours about that, but they would kill you or kill the guy. They weren't having it. They knew one of their ladies or daughters was jumping over to another tribe. Hey, he was going to get killed, you know. And back then it was the bow and arrows, people, and they had good aim. You know what I'm saying? So, and of course knives. But yes, I'm quite intrigued by, why they choose to do things, how they choose to do things, and it's just fascinating. Pride kill the cat. Pride kill Callet. Yep. Um, but yeah, it's just fascinating. So many, the Islam have a certain thing the same. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's some cultures they do. They have their certain belief systems. There's no way in hell you're changing it. There are different groups of the Sioux tribes. The Eastern Sioux were the ones aggressive, Sitting Bull, and the Western Sioux made peace with whites until the railroad barons came along. Yep, yep. Some did want to make peace with the whites. They didn't want to keep fighting. Welcome back, Batman. You know what I mean? So all these generations now coming up are all learning about their cultures and their ancestors and why they did things the way they did, right? So yeah, it is what it is, and some are sticking to their guns. They're not going to change their ways. That's the way their grandmother and grandfather brought them up, and their grandmother and grandfather, and that's just the way it is. And a lot of natives today are learning more about their culture. Their ancestors and their parents and grandparents are saying you need to learn about your culture, right? You need to know why we're the way we are, why we do things the way we do things. You know, Sitting Bull would hand you the shirt off his back to help others. Yes, I've read about stuff like that with him, Spitfire. I'm pretty sure it was his headdress I was talking about. They found one. I can't remember where, and they were sure it was his, but they kind of needed proof. I'm not sure if they got proof, but there's certain things they look for in a headdress that's that old. And I think they were pretty sure it was his. They've got what they do is they bring other chiefs in, and they sat this guy had to travel to go see this thing. He's from there, that tribe from Sitting Bull, that culture, and they place the headdress on this table, and they do some kind of ritual. But right away, he started getting vibes. He said that he felt it was him, that it was his, whatever, whatever. Because some of these guys have a spiritual connections, right? So it was quite fascinating, but they want to be sure before they hand it over, right? That it actually was his. And I can't remember where it was found though. It was such a while back that I watched that. But yep. 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 54. Okay, guys. So it's 2:54 here. Hello, Brooklyn chick. I'm gonna end this live because like father, like son's going live in about 6 minutes. Can somebody please drop his link for me again? Spitfire. Can you drop like father, like son's live? I will be heading over there. I'm gonna be ending this. It is gonna he's live at 3. So about 6, 7 minutes he's going live, like father, like son. It is his 40th birthday. So if you guys would like to show up, you have some time, please show up over there and say hi and wish him happy birthday. He's got a great community. And I'll be heading over there, joining his, pardon me, joining his life. I wrote a paper for my American history class on Sitting Bull for his auto. Awesome, Spitfire. Awesome. Marky Mark says, bye, everyone. Brooklyn Chick says, Hannah, really? So, yeah, just everybody head over to Like Father, Like Sons. You can get connected with people over there. They drop links and stuff. So, have a great, blessed evening, everybody. Thank you, Marky Mark. Stop by Like Father, Like Sons if you want, buddy. Um, and so, yeah, everybody head over there. I'll see you guys all there in about 6 minutes. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today to the 13 in here. Another great stream, great topics. It's wonderful. I'm going to do some research tonight, and I'll talk about some stuff tomorrow on what we discussed today. And tomorrow, I might have a little bit more information for you guys about my happy event that happened last night. I won't say too much just for anonymity and respect reasons of my family. So, anyways, with that, thank you everybody for coming out and joining Maja on her stream. I appreciate everybody's support. And with that, I'm going to say peace out. And remember, always be humble and kind. Bye bye, guys. Till the next time. We'll see you over at Like Father, Like Sons. Bye bye.